Well, I'm back. I'm here. And my camera's off. One moment. Woof, oopsie daisy, the camera broke. I gotta hide that right now. God damn it. Motherfucker. Leave VTube Studio alone for 5 minutes, and it is the most horrid expression I've ever seen. Like, god damn. There we go, it's alive. My mom fucking held me up while I was downstairs eating my drink. And the dog was a little bit pissy. She wanted attention. There we go. Now I'm fixed. We got so much to fucking do in the update, like god damn it. So much. Getting fucking SMH'd. And I have right away a bunch of roles for whenever we want to do that. I don't know who I want to roll for though. So the first thing I'm doing is the the final callback where you do the fucking trial stuff. So I want to see who I like. If I want Zwölfelhofen Anvi or Bernice. But really, we know who we're really after. This is who we're really after.
For intel or hiring me for a job?
You know why. But demos. Both would be nice. Both? I don't know if I want to go for Bernice or AMB. I could have it would be nice to have a good attacker for my electric team because that's the hold up. Why she's already glowing. The radiation's already kicking in. All right. I do that. Alright, you apply that. Press and use basic to attack to apply White Thunder. Alright. Oh, I see. It glows. It starts glowing when it gets the White Thunder. I suppose. Dual wielding. Our favorite. Okay, so lots of little dashes. And now we just go right in. How lovely. My camera turned off. I fucking VTube Studio, why do you have to fucking disappoint me like this? Twice, huh? Twice? This is not an excuse, VTube Studio. It pisses me off. I know, it's because I have to use I'm using the stronger face tracker. But it's more likely to fucking crash the camera, and it pisses me off. Oh, I gotta fucking recalibrate. There we go. It was making me lean back when I wasn't leaning back. Incorrect. Wrong, even.
Wide open. Right on cue.
Damn. Where the fuck you went? Oh, god damn it. I had to fix VTube Studio because my camera turned off again.
Dodge. Off balance.
The Poltra death noises are really nicely kicking in.
Sound strategy.
She seems kind of nifty, even though I haven't even gotten to read what the fuck she does.
Alright, I'll take over. It's over now.
Right on cue.
She's fucking some sort of secret support nonsense.
Quite open. Loyalty.
Oh, I can. Oh. Poltra and Ambi go good together, I fucking see.
Let's play a little weakling.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's her ult? They knew what they were fucking doing. They knew what they were fucking doing when they did Poltra. And you know what? They were right. They were correct. Hey Marcus, how are you? Damn, those Japanese. Koyo's office is in Singapore. Funnily enough, from what I recall from reading. Like their development office at the very least. Though Bernice, I don't have Bernice. I tried rolling for her before and I didn't get her. That's why I got in the next. What'd you get? Who'd you get? Finally about the idea. What you got the character you bought. That's what fucking happened, isn't it? I kind of just foregoed a fire team, I realized. I fucking saw a meme or where that happened to somebody twice in a row. They did that. They bought an ID and a 3-0, and that fucking happened. Like they were just predestined to suffer. What's up, Delvin? Luckily that never happens to me because I never roll. And then I'm going to be betrayed whenever the fucking Art Night stuff happens. I'm going to be very sad.
This ought to do it.
Wait, who'd you get? Next demo, it's time. It's time for the demo for the real reason that everyone's excited for 1.6. The other good blood face, the ID. Poltra. Poltra activates an EX special attack. When Poltra activates an EX special attack, it's this full option. She enters Hunter's Gate mode, increases her daze damage. When other squad members land a heavy attack with a special attack or user attack, it triggers Poltra Aftershock. Afterward, when other characters land any attack on the control, I see. So she's. Let's see. I see. Free attacks, baby. It turned off again. Okay, god damn it. One moment. Okay. I hate having to fucking do this. It keeps doing this. I don't know fucking. I'm beating it with hammers. Which means I'm lobotomizing my face tracking. It's pissed me off. Wait. There's a new trip face tracker. NVIDIA Broadcast Tracker V2. That I've been using the V1. I didn't notice the new one. Use at your own risk. Fucking cares. The first one barely works. Let's give it a try. Yes, allow. I'm on NVIDIA. Hi, EKG. I see I'm getting a bunch of swats. It's not turning on. Oh, it's turning on. What in the... It looks a bit smooth there. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys formulate your opinion on this. It's a bit finicky. I'll say that. It's a bit finicky. Let me turn this on. It feels a bit weird. I can see it's different though. This is... I feel wrong. Hello. Yes, I'll be lurking. Well, yes, I'll be lurking. Yes, but you don't absolutely need her. This is weird. Is my hair fucking with it? I don't know. Maybe I should do big model stream, you know. I get close. I get up in close. My ear is ringing. This is driving me insane. Or you do that, thanks. Cool. Time for the swats. You're getting your swats. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Happy? Ah, I guess there's another way. Why did I fucking roll over? Nothing, I hope. Ah. Want to see until our Magic Ball ID is back. Good. Next will purge probably after season change. Yeah.
It's over now.
It's a fact. My turn, my turn.
Is our prey giving you
I'm
trouble?
here. What's this? That'll teach ya.
This'll cost extra. What a hassle.
Let's go.
For mercy.
God.
Too late.
Get her ass.
Sneak attack.
Don't worry.
Yeah?
It's gonna hurt a lot. Me and Tiny. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
How many Otis started? 300. That's a lot of Otis. A lot of Odis. Next demo. Bin Bigger. Yeah, I know how to play Bin. I don't want to play Bin. It was a mistake. Look at him. He thinks he's right to be here? No. God. See, I'm gonna play Limbus again when I finish reading Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Heights. I'm actually reading the fucking book. God, even this tutorial is as slow as he is. You're already pretty much there. I just did her. Your betrayal's kicking in. You're gonna roller, and it's gonna be very sad because you're gonna buy her and then you're gonna roller. If I remember, sure, you have basically enough Gregor charge for extraction. I think so, probably. I don't know. I probably use some up with some up ties. God. This team sucks.
Standing by.
Only worth playing for the free stuff. Come on. I don't like Ben. Plus, he had enough time to do pass plus the boxes from the weekly no game. Yeah.
Ben, let's go.
Copy that.
All right.
Roger.
Do this.
Eliminating target.
I mean, I guess I had to knock out the Bloodfest ID as well.
Go, 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 go!
God, this team.
Preparing takedown.
I wasn't paying fucking attention. Sick clock? Sink? I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, what I fucking I made an account on my phone for Limbus.
You gotta dig deeper.
Just so I can merge them with my Steam one, but I did roll my free 3-star. And that was the Marisol I fucking rolled. Which just further proves that the only time I am allowed to roll 3 stars, it's been Gregor or Marisol. Yes, you can merge accounts. You can merge your phone with like your Steam account. You do not keep all the stuff. You do not keep all the stuff from both. You only get to keep one. In case you were thinking of, you know, some sort of manipulation. Death Slam! So, it's worthwhile if you're new. But, you know what? I might not be gambling and yield in, but you can't do mobile to Steam. At least that's always. I was able to do it. I made my Steam account. And I made my mobile account and I merged it with my Steam account. But you know what? It's time to Gamba. I think I'll go for Ambi. Even though I would like Bernice too. I'll roll for Bernice after if I get Ambi. But it's time to Gamba. This was not intentional, by the way. 69, nice. So it's time to Gamba. It's time to Gamba. The camera broke again. Alright, VTube Studio, you win. I'm not using fucking Nvidia anymore for the stream. Give me the standard tracking back because Nvidia keeps crashing my webcam. This is some bullshit. Ah. Fix. Come to life, you piece of shit. Alright. This should be more stable. I need to fix my mouth though. My mouth sensitivity is super low. There we go. Life returned. And disappointing. Yeah, I'm using the level 5. Keep rolling. Time for Gamba. Fall attack. Everyone hydrate. Oh wait. Oh boy, 2 A ranks. Okay, I got my Pulcra. Good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 A ranks, but not an S rank, huh?
Just call me back.
I don't care about you, Ben. You're a disappointment. You gotta be fucking kidding me. 4 A ranks, and none of them are the one I want. You rats. Please. Nah, don't wanna. I'm being fucking betrayed. S rank. I got an S rank. Who'd we fucking get? God damn it. We're watching. I need to know how I've been stuffed. Because this wasn't the guarantee. If it's a W engine, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'll work with you.
Okay, we got a Pulcra.
Forward.
Very nice. Where's our fucking S rank?
May you forget
Fuck!
your ambition.
God damn it! No! The double furry pull, man. The double furry pull. God damn it! Fuck! It's not who I wanted to roll. No! Get more rolls. I mean, at least if it was new. Not even new, I already had him. I already had him. He wasn't even new, man. Alright. Nothing. And it's of course it's Anton. Just has to like rub salt in the fucking wound. Just had to rub salt in like the fucking wound, boss. Like, you know, you didn't have to like fucking do that. But cool, I guess. You know, thanks. Do you have enough rolls here? Yeah, I got a 10 pull here, so you know, let's see what we get here. Why do I have to get? I better get all my luck on the fucking Arknight stream when I do a few rolls for the fucking dungeon meshy stuff. Who'd I get here? Ambi. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've been like fucking doggedly betrayed. I feel nothing but rage. Oh well. Oh fucking well. Why is my luck like this? Hey Lycan. Damn, why'd you stutter? Oh, this isn't even this is the 3rd time I've rolled him, huh? Cool.
I'm at
Can't wait to see your new voice actor. Alright, time to make myself feel better.
Or hiring me for a job.
How many of the cinemas did we get for you? I only rolled you 2 times. I've been fucking betrayed. God damn it. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck. God damn it. I may have overgrinded in retrospect in a few regards. Welcome, Poltra, to the team. Equipment. You're a stunner? Do I even have any good fucking stunners things for you? I'd have to level one up. Let's see. Don't. I don't. I guess you get the fucking. You know what? I'm not really using Kaleda, so you get Kaledas. You're gonna get Kaleda's fucking Wumbio engine. Cause it's the best we fucking got. Cool beans. Disc. What's your recommended fucking disc? Oh, a new one. A new one? Huh? A new one that doesn't fucking that just came out, huh? I guess I'm going to fucking spend my housekeeping cards that Von Lyken graciously reminded me of. The Great Rage. The one time I actually try to roll for an A rank, I get the ones I don't want. Hand it fucking over, Roland. I have the things. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, use. I have to actually do a routine cleanup before I can get it, huh? Buffed attributes electric. Cool. I'm not using that. The kill team's going in. The brute force kill team's going in. I didn't get Ambi. I didn't get I only got 2 Pulchras. I've been robbed. God damn it. Oh well. That certainly woke me the fuck up though. I was a bit tired before I started stream. That plus the energy drink, you know, that's one way to wake me the fuck up. Oh, just fucking machines. How dare they?
It's over. Alrighty. I see it.
God, why does it feel a bit laggy?
Weak spot. Sweep it off me. Right. Blow, blow, blow away your breath.
May the pain continue.
Weakling.
Is there some background program I need to fucking kill?
Scatter. Okay. What a pain.
There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, use electric, it's buffed. Well, I'm not going to. Oy. Yeah, very cool. Ooh, what the fuck? Ow. Fucking something poked me in my foot. Anyways, Lycan, get the fucking work. Give me the goods. I don't fucking need a chunk of these anyway, so you know. There. We got those. We'll come back to Geppetto later. We're gonna do main story before that. What'd I get? Compendium. I redo weekly. Man, I could probably finish that up. Fucking lickety split. Lickety split. I don't like this stuff yelling at me. It's new, it's new. Shut up! Stop telling me what to do, rats. Oh, wait, I gotta fucking roll. I keep fucking clicking on that. That's not what I click on. Oh, can I change my, I can change my little icon. That's what Poltras looks like. Too angry, too much emotion. I prefer the mild disappointment of Ellen. However, someone on the lineup's being fucking executed. And it's gonna be Sukaku.
Ready.
Looking for intel?
Sure, I use you, Sukaku, but you're being shot. You're being put down. You're being euthanized for your ravenous actions of eating that small child while on duty. It was just, you know, there was nothing we could do. She was just too hungry. Also, skills and shit. Did I fucking... oh, thank goodness. Alright. Was this, yes. Okay. Level up materials, good. Recommended. Aftershock, which I guess is what she, I think is what she does, and then more impact, and she's a stunner, so. Yeah, we'll do that. What do we got? Crit rate, crit damage, and then 2 defenses. Attack, crit rate, and then pin. Keep my eye on this one, maybe that one, but we're gonna level up this one. And hope it's good. We got another, okay, we got defend. But we got crit rate, we got attack up. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's good. Okay, HP, attack, defend, attack, anomaly, proficient. We're not using her for anomaly, so, but the other ones are alright. And crit rate. I forget what pin does. We'll go with this one. Because it's both, it's either way. Come on. Crit rate, crit damage up, that's pretty good. These are actually pretty decent. That's pretty good, actually. All that crit rate up. HP, crit rate, go to hell. Crit, HP, defense, go to hell. Okay. So. It's all the fucking same. They're all the same, except, you know, either want more HP or more defense. I mean, I guess I'll go with this one because I assume these will apply on top of each other. And the crit rate went up. The crit rate and the pin went up. That's fucking... I'm getting lucky with the fucking disk drives. And it's pissing me off. Oh, yeah, we're doing it with this one. Oh, wait. But this one, I'm gonna go with this one because the substats are good. And then hope. Actually fucking good. Not be fucking kidding me. It's like I'm being fucking tortured. Alright. Oh, that's just fucking HP. So it's on. So these are HP, defend. So crit rate. Oh my god. This one. Okay, it got HP. which is okay. The crit damage went up though. The discs are good though. I just actually took my planet and struggle to put it back together for solid. Lamau. Okay, defend. All right. Ooh, attack. Okay. We'll do it this one. And more defend. You gotta be like fucking kidding me, man. It's just like, what are base stats looking at? That's not bad. Let's compare her to like one of my other characters. You know what? Let's compare her to like fucking Lycon as he currently stands. You know, the betrayer. All right, not as much HP. That crit rate's pretty good, 33%. All right. We can work with this. Ultra. To be fair, I was struggling to screw in. That's fair. I gotta do like part of the main story before I can get the quest rewards. I will grind out that fucking
My loyalty lies with the winner.
stuff. Oh, is it? What are these springs? We will win. Wait, can I walk around? I forgot character stretching. There we go. Here we go. Oh, it begins. If I keep begins. Alright. Back to random play. I understand that feeling. I think it was like yesterday or the day before, I spent like 30 to 40 minutes getting a miniature to try and fit inside a jar. A Warhammer mini. And it took me... I had to fucking... A friend said he'd let Ultra step on him. Oh, God. Imagine being that much of a loser and sit on. Like, come on. Dream higher. He needs to dream higher. They even pay a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even pay a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation. Remember? Yeah, channel for reservations deposit. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. I'm in my room and didn't DM anyone. I see. Wait a minute. Our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. Isn't that just the same as logging in? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's for making a payment in advance. Anyway, let's look at the new customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. This friend is... I see. You need the dream higher. You at least need to be sitting up. Or she's sitting down. One or the other. Yes, enter the story. Hugo! Nice to meet you, man. She could step and sit on me at the same time. I don't judge. Understandable.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Oh, how lovely.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals
What a silly
frequenting
man.
this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
Yeah, I have friends.
Achievements
About
at
30
such a young
girlfriends that will
age
kill me in a
truly
moment's notice.
Impress me.
Yep, that's right.
You've got a way with words. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I
Twink.
do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place
Don't
are true.
fucking message me.
Children of devils.
Excuse me, sir? Are we gonna have to pop your balls? Well, I'm not following. Who the fuck? Fucking look over, got like 5 messages, like goddamn. What? Oh my god. I haven't heard much about people complaining about his design. I just noticed that Halo Mythic's getting a fucking Girls Front Line expansion. The fucking gotcha game commissions are taking over. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. What are you talking about? I'm not following.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Heterochromatic.
Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Just a... You're imagining it.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
I think I saw his
I'm sure
pupils
you
fucking
already
move when he
know.
blinked.
Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade,
So you're not a vampire.
lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You're a furry. You kind of look like one. Kind of look like one.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't.
Is he the
feast
first
on
character that's
food
actually
effective
fucking blonde?
anything.
No, Piper.
I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the
Piper.
movie.
I almost forgot.
It's
First
about a
blonde
man
guy,
who
though.
unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
So it's a tragic story.
So, it's a tragic story.
Now I'll be
Actually,
lurking.
think
Alright,
the
have
ending
fun.
was pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
What the fuck?
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Oh god, are we getting a sugar daddy? Oh god!
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad.
No!
Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Fucking excuse me? What?
Just
Excuse
some
me?
rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Brother. What the fuck? Next! I see. Very interesting. Poor Nexel. That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class.
He knows too much.
After all,
We need to kill him.
There are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Set the fox wife on him.
Thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Bury your tears with the past. Season 1 epilogue. God damn it. Sleep my cellular device. Wise, I feel like this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. Have we met him before? That wasn't my minute. Even withdrew halfway through competition. In that case, why did he act like it was our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, he still not thanking for generosity. This money's enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like luck's smiling on us today. Speaking of luck, oh yeah. I'll do vibe check the upper class circle. Fine, so we mean, just try not to be to lose too badly. It's the experience that matters, not the result. Got it, Wise. You'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch the story today, so don't stay out too late. Head to the Lumina Square raffle. I got a lore walk. The sadness. To the pedestrian area we're driving.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
So y'all, how are you here for the raffle? Busy right now, so you please head back to the line with the queue. Yeah, that's fine. There's Mr. Higago. Also, I need to fucking check something. Is something eating up a lot of CPU on my computer at the moment? Nothing too out of the ordinary. It just feels weird. God, I need to upgrade my CPU. I need to upgrade my fucking CPU. That's what I'm gonna do next. That's what I need to do. When I get the money. Oh? Fate stale hollow disaster coming true. Mockingbird a bit too active lately. Wow. Oh, I wonder who Mockingbird is. Wait, what was that? I saw that internet. Who really killed Jiran? Grab that. I forget Yayo here to let quests. Let's see. What? I probably had all of his. Oh, not nice die. When do I get my share? I know it sounds kind of dark, but Grandpa has probably had almost all of his ordnance swapped out by now with a big family controlling. We just want to live our own lives, you know, posting anonymously. ZZZ. Where does the internet even get so many origins? Besides disease, the top cause of death for young folks is the hollow disaster, but corrupted origins can't be reused, right? By with the life, not overthinking stuff. Echoes is over DM me. Puzzle punk, get lost. Dude, what are you fucking doing? Surgery tomorrow, tonight. I'm in 6,000 little. It's not so bad. The only reason I'm reading this is because of this one. I saw someone post about. I'm in 6,000 little. It's not bad these past few years that I couldn't even go to school. I thought I was saying goodbye to my mom. I found a perfect organ match. It's healthy young organ. I feel so blessed. The surgery goes well. My parents put up with me a bit longer. Now they're crying and praying hard for me. Just wanted to come back here and ask for some advice. After surgery, I'll come back and thank you all, everyone. Where am I? Is this it or not? Doing well, no rejection. There's been a surplus of organs, huh? We're healthy enough. I'm lots of talk about human organs. Hey Hugo, manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. Probably a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's conflicted about their, very confident about their luck. It's just front of the line. What do you think you're doing, cutting in line? Cutting in line. You know who I am? So, you clearly don't understand anything at all. See that push right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. Rare raffle you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and you're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting an event, it's only natural that I have a right to priority access. Who authorized this? Well, I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I never met someone so innocent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over here to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? That's right, you're the one sitting closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. Now I get a habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you're finally showing your true colors. Oh, looks like you. It'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Beat him up. Smack his nuts.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity.
Secret
Your
identity.
skills have caused headaches for countless people.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
What?
Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Retard. Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird. What was that?
I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
You're even more evil than Mockingbird.
More evil. I am the Dark Lord.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
No, your cringe snake leather jacket
The
sucks.
esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You can certainly try. You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle?
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Fucking loser.
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because
Fucking,
my
what is
family
happening?
sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny. Anyway,
You're cut off.
the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Prove your
You
Fuck.
got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be.
God
standing
damn it,
next to
Mom.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like
I guess. I see. I guess I gotta crush his balls.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Sounds like you're just shifting the blame.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Yeah, I don't care.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock.
Hugo, you're the one
Your
that fucking did it.
outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it!
Tase his balls.
Like this. Just you wait!
No mercy.
I really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all
Based.
over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves.
Little
You
rat.
should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world,
Don't worry.
do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate.
Damn, I wonder who you
It was
are,
nice
John
of you.
Mockingbird.
Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Alright, enter your familiar with Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. Most really powerful, true being, but unfortunately that's all in the past. No, they're not doing well, be it their funding or reputation, they're far from the former glory, though of course is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them, while the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that cursed eye as an example. A branch family member at best, already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, it's just an ordinary collector below their playing field otherwise. In any case, if you ever run another route, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tots people, of course. After all, the Tots Enterprise Union is the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scene. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just the dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After you go leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. Huh? Why do I have extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here, I don't think I brought this much with me. I just didn't to be that some time-hard person's giving us money. You tentatively reach in your out and fill the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. One raffle ticket.
Anyone else?
Thank you for your. Wow, thank you for. Would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. All right, you can claim your prize. Let's see. Your ticket is. It's the grand prize. The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. What, really? Ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is here. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. Thanks for the money, boss. I got $500. Let's go home. Well, we won't starve. Barry won't eat our electricity anymore. You really won, and it's the grand prize. Although it's a ticket from Hugo. The damn prize only about being stingy. Though from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? You make a good point. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal. Guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. Why is the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation? It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would drag out more big name. It might have gotten the hush treatment. Make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there's some troubled secret behind the whole thing. Well, good thing we know fucking very dangerous people. Huh? Why is the thing in Frozen Maybe you should check out who sent the message. Continue. Who's tasing her balls? Oh, fuck, it's Lycan. No, please. I hope they didn't give him a fucking speaking role. This brought to you, apologies. Are you available from I have some poor managers I'd like to discuss with you in person. Fuck! Sure, I have time, but it doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. Sure, you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Every fucking time. God damn it, I'm just... It's not like I don't like the characters, I'm just tired of chunks of story not having voice acting. Master Proxy, we have told this is an important matter with you. Without me to be honest with you about the master of Victoria housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is the mayor, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Yes, New Eridu currently has one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I've already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we come. After all, you've both been deeply involved with the previous Bringer and sacrifice-related events. We haven't gotten in trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge my honor that the mayor has no ill intention and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He'll only contact us through the phone. Well then, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
Okay, he actually has a voice. Ah, thank goodness. They got voice lines. They got a new voice they got the new voice actor in. Oy.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Excuse me? Stay silent.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person.
How do you know us?
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
Taser balls. More to the story.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
We'll find evidence to clear her name.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important.
Hi, Dan.
About your eyes.
About our
I
eyes.
stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
This is the new update, yes. Correct.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
I don't, you know what sort is understandable.
To analyze Carol's data samples.
See, what you can do.
They created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
I'm at the very start of it, so I haven't gotten very far. But what you can do is you can mute the little Twitch tab, and you know you can still count as a viewer, so you can give me more power. Anyway, I appreciate you at least dipping in. We did our rolls. I got unlucky. I'm very sad.
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Wait. Will be.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time.
Well, slam jam on phone. Damn it. Gets and pulls it as well.
On your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Feels like there's some kind of catch.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
It's sad that the voice actor had to be replaced. He just the last guy was really good. But you know, when you sort of get busy with other obligations, this is sort of what happens. Why? Well, for like the past like 2 updates, he's basically not been here. He has not had any voice lines. As in, he didn't voice them. The character had lines, they just weren't voiced. Yeah, no, they replaced Von Lyken's voice actor. Yeah. Well, Von Lyken's voice actor got replaced, and he was really good. The new guy, the new person, I can already tell it's just not the same. It's just very, very sad. Let's see, I think he mentioned something. Let's see. There's like some talks about a strike, which probably not. Let's see, who was it? Yeah, Nicholas Turtle, rip, man. I mean, understandably, originally it's still an opera tour, to be honest, and this is a bit below his pay grade. Let's see. There's also some stuff about AI, maybe. It's been a lot of talk. Oh. Apparently he wasn't on an opera tour, by the way. He was not. He's not been on an orchestral tour. I just whipped open his, like, Twitter. No. So, let's see. Alright, apparently the voice actress for, Soldier 11 also changed. Swapped out. Yeah, that's what I heard too. That's what I thought. I thought about that, but I just checked his Twitter and it's just like, he's like, no, I haven't been on that. I haven't been doing a podcast. Alright, let's see. The voice actress who decided that they replaced for Soldier 11 was replaced because she wasn't not willing to do work covered by a SAG interim agreement, because there's currently a bit of a voice actor strike over AI protections. They don't want the voice actors are trying to make sure that their voices can't be taken, and so they to be used for like AI without paying them. Legal grounds, this is here I say. This is how I imagine it, is that it's going to basically be like companies aren't going to be, the union or companies are going to decide that they can't use voice actors' voices for like AI stuff unless they sign an agreement, and that agreement will probably involve like a royalties. It's just like, oh, you're using my AI voice, you gotta pay me. You know, that's what I imagine it probably going to be like. Be interesting. Anyway, continue story.
Yeah, they're both good people. Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll
I rolled Lycon too today.
You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Yeah. Pretty reasonable, but I feel like the same thing. Yeah, that's pretty much how it sort of feels to me, because it's just like, you know, in the early 2000s. I mean, yeah. I'm looking at you, Metallica. What is it, Metallica, or is it Rage Against Machines? I think it was Metallica, if I remember, that fucked us all over with copyright laws. They're the ones who fucking lobbied for it, if I remember correctly. Cringe. Lycan begins working on the HDD system. Oh, what the fuck? You're going too fast, game. What was that? After a while, you feel as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly and replaced by a sense of lightlessness and clarity that you have never felt before. I love their music, but that was cringe. Yeah, they can go fuck themselves for that. I remember Metallica had they streamed a concert on Twitch, and Twitch muted it. And that's so fucking funny. It's their fault. No, they can go fuck themselves. Metallica is probably part of the reason why, you know, the fair use stuff on YouTube and all that, you know, they sort of fucked over a lot of smaller people. Kick them while they're down. With past frequently replaced by a sense of lightlessness and clarity you've never felt before. God, I did all the goddamn alerts. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and the mysterious power swells within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body
You're the weaker sibling, that's why.
Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
That's what you get for being the weaker sibling.
You adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
What a nice guy. What a nifty little guy. Frosty, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured that Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Meh. See if we can get caught up with the story tonight. See which of my dear compatriots you still is streaming. I got so unlucky with my McFucking rolls, like it's just fucking sad, man. Fucking just so many Bins and Antons. Vernon mission ejected. The mayor wishes to retrieve information from the 3 data piles here in order to update the care of this area. Retrieving the data is something only a Sea Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Oh god, now I'm running around in the hellhole. We can sell EOS for scrap metal!
Let's keep moving.
We can sell EOS to fucking, who was it? Yeah, Grace! Grace, she'll gladly buy EOS from us. We don't need him anymore. He can clean the floors. We'll find a net data pile. Huh, if only all the work were this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Yeah, my 21 years old, I don't know if there's anyone
Let us make our way over.
Any position of power if the mayor's genuine that will be the most sci-fi in this game, yeah. What, you trust the government? I mean, I'm sure the government's pretty fucking corrupt in New Era, dude.
We'll have to move the train.
I mean, that's sort of what happens when you're like the only major population center in the post-apocalypse. Clue not obtained. Alright. As far as the past to unlocked. Unless we're missing something. Clue might be inside the console. Essentially, and though you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that the clues are hidden in a nearby area and relay the information to Lycon and Ellen. Thank you. Passcode in the surrounding
We
area.
should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
It feels weird. I should not be having my soft, squishy proxy body 7th in the fucking in the hollow. Doesn't the visual effects seem a bit sloppy?
I get it now.
It's a bomb.
We should be able to enter the passcode now.
You say that. Hand over the money. Oh, I forgot to level Pulchra's skills and her stuff. I forgot to do that. That was a mistake. I forgot about that part. I need to do that when I get out. Real nifty that this train can still move.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please
The
let us
mayor.
know at once.
You'd be interested in our eye implants.
If needed.
Now I feel like if you introduce like cybernetics to Drace, you just be like, maybe. But then you flash Eos at her and she'll get distracted, like when you jingle keys, you know, keys, Grace, keys, Eos, Grace, look, it's Eos. And she'll try to, side eye you and then, just kidnap him. But we can't let that happen. I want you to carry me right now.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Carry me now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Muscles? Are we eventually gonna get like fucking playable Wise and Vel that they're gonna be fucking fighting for their fucking lives? And not Wart, yeah.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
And I don't wanna. The fucking proxies need to maintain their soft boy fucking personalities, okay? I don't want them to be able to fight in the hollows, alright? I want them to be soft and pathetic. I don't want them to be able to defend themselves. It makes them less funny if they can defend themselves. Okay, another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't want them to be able to defend themselves. These ways and we'll handle the combat. Okay, so we're just swapping over.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Get back!
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me.
Yeah.
Get lost!
It's
I
fine!
need to work harder.
I mean, you'll always have protection if you just marry Miyabi.
You don't need to push yourself so hard.
I mean, her dad already approves. Okay, so we gotta find the clue. Leave it to me. There's 3 clues rather than area to piece together to complete the string.
Oh, it's another passcode.
Looking for
We'll be able to
passcodes.
find the passcode nearby.
Looking
Let's
for
keep an eye out for it.
looking for passcodes and stuff, it sort of loses meaning if you're just gonna like fucking objective marker us. Yes, very nice.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
You just don't sound right like him. You just don't sound right.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
I'll have to get used to it, but it's better than nothing. Stop brown nosing though.
Take this.
Violence.
Get lost. Weak spot.
This is a weaker version of Ellen. Unfortunate.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around
I mean, this is
area.
it's just
We might be able to find
yeah,
clues
it's
regarding
not
the
bad. It's just the last die was like perfect. Which fucking sucks. Version of the passcode is 0. You don't require me to remember anything.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Moves? I'm not
Master
moving.
Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
I'm running for my life. Zero, 4.
Master Proxy.
Push-ups.
We've been in the hole for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
Also, don't forget your daily exercise. Yeah, I got my like push-ups from EKG.
After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
I'm gonna die.
Sick.
More money. Right. I gotta do the push-ups. Push-ups. Whoa. Huh. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I wish I had softer floors. I'm getting better at push-ups. Which is really weird. Considering the lack of exercise, I don't know. I need to go back to the gym this week. I sort of couldn't go because of mother's illness. Now I really think about the whole hollow thing is kind of like the backrooms. Well, yeah. We're in our dimensional hellscape. Ooh, a box. What we got? 0451. Okay. Lycan memorized it.
That's all of them.
Of course he did.
Let us return and open.
Not even gonna let me walk back, huh? Please, please, the Zoomers will get bored if they can't walk. Okay. They can't remember they can't remember 4 numbers. Their illiteracy rate is growing. Back in the day, jingle jangle. Back in the day before the backrooms were thing. Okay, pay attention. Jingle. I say your favorite word. Backrooms. Okay, jingle. Yeah, the Markiplier bit. I know where you're. The backrooms is. Oh. Last piece of data. I'm even better than usual. That's wonderful. Okay, so let's lead all and report the mission results to the mayor. Lycan, if the mayor's doing inappropriate things to you, you just blink one eye.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance.
I'll get him
was
killed for
outstanding.
you.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be
My
frank.
drink's empty.
I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Crush it. An auction. Don't tell me. Oh. So all the units who are playing the game with one hand don't have to use one brain cell. Yeah. Remember 2 numbers.
Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
You know the one with all the human
Yes,
origins?
That's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it.
PubSec?
Turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
That's not good.
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
Oh.
However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external
That's
theft.
fucky.
We searched extensively without success until
The
I saw the
Exaltists.
auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
What? Why? Also, this mayor knows a suspicious amount about sacrifices. Well, literally moments before you joined us, he knew who Bell and Wise were before we even fucking talked to him. And a teacher. The mayor was apparently friends with their teacher. He's all... Why us?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
He knows a lot.
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm writing checks on my inner circle due to the theft.
He also updated our HDD. He knows a lot.
I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
Yeah, sure, I'll believe that.
Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
God damn it.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly.
Let's see.
I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Like, alright. ZZZ sort of has a trend where, you know, they try to subvert your expectations a bit, but not too often. Like, it's hard to tell when somebody is, like, genuinely bad, or just, you know, they're just working for the wrong person. Or, you know, like, you know, Pompey from the he had the fucking villain drip, but he was the good guy. He was a good guy. He wasn't a bad guy. He got betrayed.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
Relationship between Mayor and
The
the
relationship
Tops.
between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
That's why we gotta kill him.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies.
We need to know more about the
Power and
fucking
profit
government.
often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier.
He had such good fucking drip.
But worry not, Master Proxy.
And for that, that's
It may
why he
take some
died.
time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
He had to perish. His drip to immaculate death. But at least we got Pulcra. Talk to Bell. Yes, Bell?
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number?
Because we know somebody. We know a guy. Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve.
Yeah,
Like in
Pompey was
movies.
one of the best looking
Watching too many
characters in the
movies,
fucking
guys.
game.
We need to separate
And he's a
fiction from
minor
reality.
character.
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light."
Cringe.
Wait, don't tell me.
We gotta hold it up to a light. God damn it.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle.
Hugo.
Waiting for you to contact me. I was
Yeah,
worried I might have left a bad impression.
Seeing a man who looks like he's older, he's like in his fucking 40s. He was a proper adult and he died like the wasteland man he was. Betrayal. About that auction you mentioned.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist.
Oh, God.
Unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand.
Do you now?
If you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
They should have a character that looks like fucking Professor X, but like, you know, 20 years older. Just like a decrepit old man in a fucking wheelchair, and give him ether powers. He just makes people explode with his mind. That's his power, you know, just like... What kind of task?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle?
God damn it.
Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
It's not giving the illusion of choice.
Never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
What he is waiting for, he's like, please, please don't be stupid. Tell me today. Tell me as soon as possible. All right, right. Didn't I look at my characters? Yes.
That's me.
I rolled. I had like 60 rolls. I had like 50 something rolls. Wait. Did it keep track? Yeah, no, I got the S rank. I tried rolling for Ambi. Because, you know, electric character would be nice. You know, it would round out Grace and Rina because fuck Haramasa. I don't like him. He should not be S rank. He's kind of cringe. I rolled like fucking Anton 4 times and Ben like 4 fucking times, and I rolled Pulcra 2 times. Massive fucking betrayal. Sadness also stills. I gotta level her goods. I need the power. God damn it. I need to kill fucking Jane more. Like, okay, Anton is a bro. It's just kind of cringe. Alright, energy and yeah, assist. Whip out the first 2 levels. Get them all. Just keep pushing them up. I should have a good amount. So let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna stop at 11 at the very least. So I don't have one that's grossly under. Alright, next is ult. I may have overgrinded. may have gone a little too hard. My control is at my girlfriend's place. Aw. Get these up to 9 and then we'll alt. Oh. I'm investing so much in this character, I don't even know she's like even fucking like meta at all. There we go. Yeah. I don't even have like fucking Piper up. Let's get her up. Level up the other physicals. Piper. I think I already maxed out Caesar. It'd be funny if Billy worked well. Yeah, I got Caesar. I need to do Caesar more. Meta, yeah, meta Miss Hovels into Polka. God, I had fucking Torin leveled up and I don't really fucking use her anymore. I basically benched her. Billy, little fella. I leveled Pultra for all the right reasons. There, more power.
Looking for intel or hiring me?
Special training plan? Right. Okay, I got that up. Fairy suggestion that recommends woodpeckers. What is that? That's the crit rate up. I also got the impact up because he's a stunner. Maybe crit rate up would be good. What's this one? Anomaly mastery. Where's the crit rate up? I might not have any available. Not any that are good. We shall see. Not beating the furry allegations is a... Dan, when have I ever tried to beat the furry allegations? When have I ever denied them?
Only the brave will win.
I fulfilled my promise. I was just like, I was grinding, and I was pretty much spending all my dailies getting materials for Pulchra. She's gonna be the permanent background when I get the fucking trust events done. It's gonna be her and like Miyabi. I don't know who else.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
Hello, Hugo. To get to the point, I need to shadow someone. I need you to shadow someone for me, then record and tell me everything they do and say. That someone is Hartman Ravenlock, the head of the Ravenlock family. That's right. I've already got a schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with somebody nearby. You know the exact details of their exchange. Please, of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Was it they say they call a business war? To be honest, based on your nice sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. Complete stranger in them, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone pubs that show up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? You know that too? Well, I will be waiting for your news. You say that like it's a good thing. Ortadia. Oh, there, I didn't expect a blonde gentleman to be your friend. Do you know him? Of course, he often tends to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he buys flowers for memorial purpose, he does for his deceased loved ones. He said seems like someone with quite a story. Like, well, now you have a fuck ton of energy, because you have the reserve energy now, too. Secret Retail. Butch Fartman.
Another win.
I need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Origins? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down, and make sure to do it clean, understood? And by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this is worth more than your life. You better make sure everyone does perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. A lot of mentions about organs in this fucking update. Oh, hey. You're here. Yeah, I can help you with that real quick. Let me do my daily, weekly boss. Yeah, thanks. How convenient. To be fair, I wasn't swallowed up in protest, especially now that everyone will lose a year because of them. Yeah. Nothing says losing time of your life to a bunch of loud people. The feds ruin everything. Progress smoothly. However, Mr. Hartman, is this something really profit or funding chain is already? Yes, I have energy, but I still don't have a controller on it. True. Why don't you just play on your keyboard? My dear fellow. Of course, it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just to shut up? Of course I'm aware. To regain influence from the top, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After applying the things you heard, you arrange to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop and shade its intelligent. Hello, Hugo.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Share your findings with Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lower as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers accidentally flipping two intricate coins with practice ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify details. Who knew a die could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought.
He's very
I
sad.
appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't
Fuck.
mention where they came from.
Thanks, Dave.
Otherwise,
Squats.
someone might come hunt me down.
The pain. Aye. Are you going to encourage this more tomorrow? Because I'm doing Arc Nights tomorrow because of fucking stream. Squats right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exercise. I fixed my fucking squatting form so my knees don't hurt as much. I was sort of doing it wrong, I was fucking it up. They were never the same since the incident. Is the auction that dangerous?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
Don't worry, we'll
But
get
I
our
have
pit bull.
faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Lips are sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning
Dangerous.
to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
You don't understand, she's
What's your
evil.
view on family ties, manager?
You must maintain it.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Abuse.
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had?
You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
Harvested.
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Perhaps something to do with the exalteds? Like adults.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic.
Clean my glasses.
My condolences.
He brought up family, it's his
okay.
fault.
I brought it up first.
Exactly.
And it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should
Yeah.
you cross paths with him in the future,
Wow, we're making friends with more criminals.
he's sitting
Despite
up on
being
his high
criminals.
horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back.
How nice.
I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so
Is that a-
I'll take my leave.
Try to look
Have
at
fun
his
the
side.
auction.
The cover art, yeah. We got an invitation. That's it. I'm behind a bit behind on my progress. I'll hover to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Yeah, they do kind of yassify our boy. Auction invitation. That is not the word I should have used. But it's funny. So I will not change it. May it forever be so. You sound so much like a fucking snob, Hugo. Hugo! You fucking nerd! 18 days. It will be very nice and useful. Did everything I could to get the supplies I need. God, these events. I'm tired of being yelled at about the new things. God. God, they have such like a, they have such good art. They got such good drip with ZZZ, you know. I'm truly glad that it came out later in the Hoyo line of games before, you know, it's better than the other cringe ones, alright? Hontai has been okay, but it just doesn't have the same vibe. It's too disconnected.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Yes, that's what, oh yeah, that was the fucking picture, the twink wise, they're fucking emo. Why they emo-ify them? The good old days. They got that My Chemical Romance look. What's wrong, Lycon? Seems I've caught a whiff of. No, it's nothing. It's probably just my imagination. May I look at the invitation you received? Of course. There's indeed nothing. It's truly impressive that you were able to attain it in such a short time. However, I'm not saying this invitation came directly from Tops. Are you in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connections to Tops. Friend, I see. They must have been quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pray for the reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. No, actually, Hugo's more like a fucking Tumblr sexy man, yeah. Yeah, he's the Tumblr sexy man. You know, it took long enough. They needed one that wasn't a furry. Rest and prepare for the auction. Okay. We'll talk the bell real quick. What do I want to check? Yes. All right. So, what is this? Oh, it's the story stuff. It's a side story. Okay. So that's why it was streaming at me. 38 days. And the other one? What is this? What is this event? I see. Take a little break from the story. March on. This will give me another Pultra, which will be pretty cool. Dreams in training. Also, I don't know what. I haven't looked in Tumblr in a long time, man. So they turned to this. What's wrong? I go to college church. My workmate totally seems to encounter some time malfunction. After ending the latest version of the armor machine test, it sounds mental, constantly shouting strange words about defeating bad guys and saving the world. After examinations, or being localized as ass. It's ordered to seeing the state that only understood as a lucid dream. Only one of the desires within the dream filled to return to reality. But oh, I'm a shaman. Is someone who enters totally dream complete adventure? Oh, leave it to me. I'll do it. VR game. I wanna see what this is. Oh, it's a it's a rush. Prices. Misfortune evil creatures in there. Let's eliminate all of them. Alright. We're saving a Bang Boo? We should just fucking have him execute. Anyway, I gotta hit the bed. Alright, good night, Dan! Let's see what this is about. Wait, is this, okay. Oh, pre-made team. Astra, Evelyn, and Kaleda. Interesting team. Interesting. Poomst! No, Storian. What'd he post? Cringe. Cringe. God. So tomorrow, which will be Friday, I'll do Art Nights. And then Saturday. Oh, this is the fucking little like shooter. We got a little Bamboo helping.
Stage is mine.
God, this fucking feels weird. Cleared.
Come on, try harder.
Modification workshop. So you can buy him some modifications. I'll take them a number of times. Alright. I see. Well. Oh, these are both the same. Launch more missiles. More damage. There we go. This is weird. This feels like this would be better if I had a controller. I mean, it's workable, it's just fucking weird.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
I'm gonna launch all the silly little missiles. Rude. Kill it!
Securing the perimeter.
Hope you enjoy it.
Kill the beasts. Oh, same loot. Alright. Alright. What? Or is it just... I just get all of those? It's a lot. Let's see. Alright, these are all the same. Buy those. More missile launchers. This seems like a no-brainer for the missile madness. Yeah. Final zone. Is that fucking Thanatos?
The best defense.
I hate him. Get his ass. And I used the wrong fucking person. Crush the balls.
Securing the perimeter. I'll cover you.
Let our souls rest.
Let's kill it.
All exits are now sealed.
Maybe I should have rolled for Astra. maybe I should have rolled for the silly singy girl. Would have been nifty. Would have been handy. Alright, so we got this. We got the burrito capsules. Little bang boo damage. Pretty good. Didn't really pay attention. I just let him feel like he's contributing to the family. Ah. That looks good. The ability to gain more gear coins. I see. Day 1? Rub the hands together. Before I get back to the story. Do this for a bit longer. Oh, how nice, how lovely. Nice dandy hair spit. Ah. So now he has a machine gun instead. And now we're fighting. Alright. Hope you got us some good money, rat. Your little machine gun isn't gonna do you so hot. Focus lens. Alright. Dreamland treasure hunt. Go through the hole. Go, go, go. Smash.
I won't betray your trust.
Oh my god, stop getting hit.
Securing the perimeter.
Pathetic. Little Bang Boo needs to do more. No! Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, 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 fuck. I didn't think it would exit me out. Ah, damn it. Shut up, Tully. I hope I spent enough. Monkey! Smash his balls!
I'll cover you. Your
Kill it.
ends with me.
It shows in this life.
Final warning.
Is there another Thanatos?
No one. Check your settings.
If I don't have an S rank, I'm gonna be very fucking upset. Because it's based on spending the fucking coins. Thank goodness. Jesus, I barely spent enough. Ugh. I didn't realize it would do that. I didn't realize it would kick me to the curb. Probably don't have the other days unlocked, but oh well. This is nice and quick. This is the quick and nifty game mode. Stanley magazine. Combat starting. Go. Burn them to shreds. Hammer girl, don't get mad. Good job, my little war criminal. Damn. Storage barrel on it. Extra attack waves. I see. Well, that would be nice. Sniper elite. That sounded funny. We gotta buy. Let's dove through the fucking hole. Oh, I have 6 floors.
Don't even try.
Deleted. Yo. I want more characters like fucking Kaleda and Ben, where they like, if you bring them on the same team, they get buffs. Purely because they're the 2 characters like that would complement each other and they have different attacks. That's cool. There we go, now we got some money. Grab that. Alright, let's grab this. I'll grab that. Grab that. Just buy all that we can. Oh, now I actually have choices. Let's see. This is combat and this is lock zone. I can do a time trial.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Finish combat within 60 seconds.
Precision strike. Finish. Come on, try hard. I'll manage things for you.
Fear. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I was expecting far worse. Tear gas grenade. Oh, I'm a little short. Unfortunate. Real. Extended magazine. Why yes. Silence pistol. Why yes. Buy everything. Surface illusion. Our little silly Bang Boo buddy, you know, he's helpful, I guess.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me.
Kill them all. Make them regret being poor. After all, that's what a high-class lady like Evelyn appreciates, right? Killing the poors. Damn. And I want to use my ults on someone who is a bit more than a grunt. Alloy bullet, more magazine capacity, we'll take that. Wave conductor, extra missile launchers, we'll take that. We'll take everything. Everything. Make him stronger. Depth illusion. I'll try out the other one. Okay.
Nothing.
We got something that's real.
Final one.
Burn him alive.
You into the ground. All exits are now sealed.
Astra Yao can handle the last one. Tear gas grenade, extra shots, sure. 100% off. Why is everything free? Claim a free item. Ah, And we buy that one. Refresh. Yes, we can't buy that one, but we can buy that one. Buy that one. See? Final zone. Come on, give me a boss. Look at that, kill him.
Securing the bridge.
Hit him with the... Oh wait, did we already kill him? Oh, another one. Destroy him. Nice. That was hard. Let's go. Oi. Damage ratio. He actually did a good amount of damage. He earned. He's a hero in his heart. Not real. Ladies and gentlemen, it seems like you no longer taking me things. The day of flow temporary return to normal. Thank you for your strong support. That's great. We can get back to work. Till tomorrow when it goes bad yet again. Ah, I see. Oh, nice. Character reward? Oh, when do I get it? When do I get the character reward? I need it.
Hiring me for a job.
Progressive dreams and progressive mission, dreams and training. Okay, so I gotta do more of the main story. But Miyabi, start now. Shall we go to Tully's place now? How's it going? I can feel that from the moment I met Miyabi on the streets when she re-up, there was a constant sense of attachment. It was like interacting with an AI. I think I understand what's going on here. So I got a customer last time. Tully looks much better now. Those one step for Tully. Alright. Mr. Turret asked her to help Tully, although Miss Miyabi agreed ever since when she seems to have been repeating the end of my last sentence. She's probably just training. Is that so? We call asked her about the combat. I mean, wise. How'd I end up here? The training was just too intense. Tell me back to my sense. I feel everything's just so unfamiliar. Well, you're all staring at me. Did you find out that I ate an extra melon bread this morning? Fox wife tearfully agrees to help you, and you can help me contain the hollow disaster? Yes, boss. I can't leave people in trouble. Well, Leaf, are you ready to go? Oh, are you a different team now? Get a different team. Interesting. God. Jane, Seth, and Bernice. For a second there, my brain was weird. Alright. This is an interesting team. Quite the gang. Quite the gaggle. I don't have any of these characters. Well, I mean, I have Seth. Everyone has fucking Seth. I don't use him, so, little land. Ah, so now he has lasers? Neat. You got little laser ears. I see them. Grab that, increase the duration of those lasers.
I'll do my best.
I'm not used to like any of these people. I haven't touched any of them.
Out of the way.
Let's see. So instead of missiles, he's all lasery. Look at him. He's trying so hard. Sold out. Acquire me that alloy bullet. Give me that good stuff. How about that? I look pretty tough, don't I? Whack the shit out of him.
I'll make it painless.
Kill him. Rob him. Get his ass. Yes, we got loot. And over the money. And over all the golden beers. Guardian Bell and Guardian Bell. Enhanced energy beam duration. Weakened duration. Yeah, get those. Make them stronger. Final stage. I want to see your lasers do their bidding, Tully. Show your ability. Ah.
Heads up. Found your weakness.
Seth, in position.
No escape. Here's a taste
Bill?
of the abyss.
God, it's
Oops, sorry.
Prepare.
get his ass, Seth. Hit him with the charge blade. Monster Hunter just came out, so you're having lots of fun, Seth. You feel like a man, don't you? You can feel like a real hero. 81% damage ratio. That's pretty good. Lasers. Lasers perking pretty good. Ooh. I'm gonna play this mode till. Oh, now I can actually change it. All right, back into the dream. Oh, BRB. All right. BBB. Bingle. Tried to move my mouse like I was trying to move the camera. Ah, so we've got everything now. Do the lasers. I think the lasers are the best.
My turn.
One wave done. Like the missiles are nice. Think we firing more missiles, and you know the laser is probably where it's at. The machine gun, eh. Treasure hunt, all right.
Found your weakness.
Bernice. Just violence, betrayal on all fronts.
Sure. Let's make this quick.
Stop letting the golden bamboos defend themselves, game. I don't think they should be allowed. They don't get rights. They're just giving him a bunch of fucking buffs for free at this fucking point. Flash suppressor. Okay. I'll buy that. Do that. Machine gun. More crit damage. He shot at something. Final zone. Perish. Burn him alive, Bernice.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Nice. Oh, does he have two little guns? Is that what happens when I buy him the extra magazine? He just gets another gun. 83, 80, 88. His damage ratios are kind of high. No, his damage ratio kind of chunky. All right. I just want to clear this, get my free pulchra, the makeup for the lack of my fucking rolls. Maybe I'll get enough polychrome to actually do another roll and feel alive. Who knows? Let's see what we can get for you. All right, magazine, extra missiles, extra missiles. I want laser. I want missile. And we get that.
Found your weakness. My turn.
He is doing rapid fire. No, my little buddy. There we go. He's filled with bloodlust. He wants to kill. More missiles. Missile, laser, missile, and then machine gun. That is the order of operations.
Don't get hit.
Hurts donut. Oh god. You want a Hurts donut, chat? You do it to me all the time. Shooting speed boost. Oh lord. Oh, when the laser fires, the Dun's fire rate doubles. Alright, we get that. And then we get Dun upgrades. Bernice. still in the clock zone.
Hit him where it hurts.
Oh yeah. Oh? I thought I saw a sudden shift. It was just timers. My push timers. Oh. I mean, I fucking love to upgrade the gun, but I guess you want me to just do more laser, make it the destroyer of worlds. Surface illusion.
Let's make this. Here's a taste.
Just
of
kill
the
him quick.
abyss.
You asked for it.
You're not that impressive, Steph. Man, I haven't heard anyone talk about Seth in actual gameplay since in fucking forever. Okay. Alright. I mean, we gotta enhance the fucking duration. Oh, we get a freebie by that. We increase the magazine capacity. Reflector. His ears did a little wiggle. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, not gonna lie, buddy. This is the Bernice kill floor. Or it would be if it wasn't you.
Oops, sorry.
There we go, Bernice. We got someone to kill.
No escape. A little gift for you.
Bernice didn't get to have any fun. Money. Okay. 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 Get all those goods. Get all the goods. Final room. Final zone. Tully, you better be doing some good work, Tully.
Found your weakness. Yep. The final act
Destroy.
begins now.
Pathetic.
The pressure's off.
Prepare to face judgment.
Do your bit, boy. Do it, boyo. Do it.
Heads up. Don't it? Hit him where it hurts.
Ooh, slide. Slidey, slide, slide, baby. God. 90% of the damage. god. What are we even doing here? What are we? We're just distractions for the beast. Why'd you bring up Miyabi if Miyabi wasn't gonna, you know, be the character we were gonna use? Who's next? Is everything fine? Tully, do you feel like a man? Become a strong version of yourself. I believe in you, Tully. Me training? You're lazy, Tully. Do I have you?
My loyalty lies
Complete
with the
Daylight Fantasy 2. When is Daylight Fantasy 2? This isn't open. I've been betrayed. God damn it. Betrayal, lies, deception. What do you have to say? You have something new? Burnout. What's burnout? Lumberjack? Interesting. What's burnout mean though? I do need this. Double battery charge consumption, double rewards, huh? Interesting. I rather like that. That sounds good to me. Is 10 enough? Do I want to stop so I can
Only
get
the
10?
brave will win.
Pulcra, how hungry are you?
or hiring me for a job.
10 would not be enough. I need like 20.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Alright. HDD. Belle, what do you got for me? Yes, to the auction. To the auction? I at least want to finish up the main story stuff tonight. So we will keep going till we do so. I like it. It's nifty. It's comfy. Are we fucking going? That was completely unnecessary for me to do that. In the noodle shop. Forget about the noodle shop. It's not that important, really. Let us go. Oh, do we get to go inside here? Would you like to enter private suite now? Enter the suite. What? It's really impressive. It's quite fancy in here. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. Where we liking the others? Shall we take a look around first? Let's try some very expensive looking desserts and treats. Please help me. I rather have no choice. Might as well light something out. Let's go check it out. Someone's ordinance being.
Deception. Betrayal.
Oh. The fuck?
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
Who are you?
Chosen one.
Can I help you? Ma'am! Lycan? This woman's scaring the children. Please kill her.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Who are you? What do you mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now.
Yeah.
But you'll know what I mean soon
Elf.
enough.
It's elaborate.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story.
Your
might
thyroid
be
ears
genuine,
don't match.
But your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
Evil.
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Uh-oh. Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
What about me?
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
What was all that stuff about being the chosen one, Vivian? What are you saying, Vivian?
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly.
Are you alright seeing you caught up in some dispute right now? It's no big deal. Actually, over parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking alone. It's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. And some serious being said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. Return to the auction. If you're interested in partaking of the item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, matter about is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on the item we want. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. Steering the conversation like in a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. What a small world, so you got a new companion today, that's it. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? A long story. I expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? I don't even know Master Edmund, and he's a prominent figure on top, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will have to attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. That's why my resting breath, you wouldn't understand anyway. Better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You have no chance of winning. You're poor. You're poor and a loser. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It seemed to have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. 1,000 folds. Auction! Distinguished guests, please present your invitation. Confirm, welcome to the auction. Please follow me. There are none of what you're looking for. There's a strange game using golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try to bid for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. Bad news is that guy's hurt. You'll just have to talk him down. Just like us. Well, I don't want a golden bamboo. Also, the intrigue by the bidding comes to our side. I don't want to bid for a stolen badge.
Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His
Pick something
financial
cool.
situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
I see. By messing with him. That was a mistake.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock?
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should.
I see. Overwhelm him with my financial power.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Tase his balls.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
Financial power.
But perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal. You can have the artwork.
30%? That's outrageous! I'd sooner toss those pennies in the river than...
I admire your ambition.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Keep raising your bid without flinching.
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it.
It's a bit overpriced.
You beat Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
Wait, I don't
As
want
long
to
as you like it, that's what matters.
fucking waste.
Truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Fucking Belle back here. Wise looks like a goober. Belle is very excited.
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million Denny's.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed
Literally
lady
afford to
certainly has
not
refined
take her own
taste
advice.
and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Damn.
All
How?
right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
A rather abstract art. Mysterious guest. Wood. Hartman? Fartman?
The coffee here is drinkable.
Rude.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
No, I would. How did you know?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A stam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
And so why'd you bid on the item?
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose.
I see.
That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
How How fucking rude.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Oh, I know. Master Proxy.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
You're hiding. Do you know, or are you retarded? What is the truth? You like the intro to the new? Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Robe of Heroes.
Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Is this... yeah, Sacrifice Tour. Weird crystal of sacrificing all Sora's.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name.
Who's that guy?
Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic.
It's a fight.
Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
Sometimes seems to be the only two, you and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Don't make an offer. What? You don't tell him what you want to know. What do you offer?
Perhaps a better
Welcome
question
back.
Should be, what can you offer me?
Tase's ball.
Now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence.
Taking the deep
There are
shit.
more antiques in this auction than just
Welcome
the
back.
Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
No, I'm quite happy. I'm not here for antiques and collectibles. I was not shitting, I was cooking.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into...
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
No, I want the whole article. What a coincidence, as do I.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what
I just
want.
put it right.
You're quite confident.
Yes.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
Stop
My time
third
is
wheeling
valuable, my
me.
friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say...
You don't seem to understand that money means fucking nothing to me
Would
from you.
consider backing out of this bid?
Don't try to bribe me.
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
For once.
You're quite persistent.
For once. You had to be honest there.
It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that.
Your boy is
All
worthless.
right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes...
My money compared to yours is infinite, so good fucking luck.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of dennies, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
It's fucking Hugo's gonna do it. Hugo secures the robe at a ridiculously high price.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction.
I've been bamboozled? Why do you have fucking mercs?
I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won. Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
We shouldn't have wasted it on that shitty statue.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to
Look
up?
Look. Yeah.
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Why was he?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Uh-oh.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then,
Rip
tonight's
Bozo.
show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it. I am acquainted with him as
You
well.
might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You do? Ah. No intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him.
I'm getting used to
Years
it.
ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them.
Unfortunate
Eventually, I left Mockingbird,
weakness.
accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He doesn't come across to me as a villain.
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he's very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's
head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
You're letting your ego grow.
Please, follow me then.
With his balls tased. Unfortunate for him. I wish him the best of luck. He will not survive. Like him? Anyway, about your sibling. She's already gone home. That's it to hear. We're not. You're not to fight him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But it actually does how it actually gets the middle of that too. Master Proxy, feeling? Let's enter a hollow now. I'm feeling pretty horny right now. Nice. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Alright, raise his hands. It's time to fight. Confused. Oh, cutscene.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
Wow, the basics. Good thing you described not being stupid.
Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra
That's faster.
careful.
Press the button. Whee! Go! He can jump over this. He's being whimsical.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Because he's running past them. He's doing the Dark Souls maneuver.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Wow, he broke it? So we have someone who has a bigger than 6 foot vertical? Okay. Oh, now it's my turn to run around? Loot? No loot. Let's proceed forward. Prepare quickly. Puzzle? Fucking puzzle for babies. Fucking baby puzzle. At this point in the game, you should not be throwing puzzles that easy at me. Landmines. Those are, it's in the shape of a fucking heart.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way.
Let me move.
Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
Wow, avoid the landmines.
Don't look straight at the moon. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
What?
He's extremely familiar with this place.
The fuck do you mean the moon's a dart? Don't look at the moon. Huh?
Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage.
Why'd you
Let's
say
proceed
that about
through
the
here post-haste.
the fucking moon?
Evade now. Be gone.
Pancake.
A deep clean. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Kill the little face hugger critter.
Something's not right.
Don't
It
work.
feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
Too easy peasy. Unliken, we gotta kill your boyfriend. Hugo. Give us our fucking goods.
Don't look straight at the moon. A deep clean.
I wanna know what the fuck is wrong with the moon.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Why not? I don't remember that voice line. Right. Very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, there should be around the area where we entered the hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up.
This must be the right way.
We just went in a circle.
Not to worry, Master Proxy.
There is no way
We'll
fucking
be able to catch up to
Wise or Bell would be able to fucking keep up with Von Lycan. He hasn't been gone for long.
It should be this way.
Like how unpleasant was it. In distance, a group of heavily armored fighters emerged.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He must have a new partner.
Well, phantom thieves usually have...
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety.
Yes.
Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
So what, we just run past them?
Amateurs.
Pancake.
A deep clean. Don't look straight at the moon. A deep clean.
Like it, make up for your sins.
He should be nearby.
Where's our loot, Lycan? Yep. Yoga.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
No? A scythe. And he's iced too.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you, enough already!
Retard.
Master Proxy.
Why would you do that?
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
That moment the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Aye.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
You're gonna die.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right.
You're gonna die.
Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
You're not strong.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Who gets to do deals? The Hollow Raiders.
Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Please have mercy.
We won't do it again.
You'll
Are
die.
you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public.
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
Hugo spitting some facts.
I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
I'll kick your ass. I'm better at this game than you. Okay, do not.
Amateurs.
Jesus fucking Christ. God, he barely takes any fucking damage. Pancake.
I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family.
Do you two have to fight?
Yes. This is a man's fight. You know, it's like a Baki thing. They let you get through it one time.
I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up. His power.
Get his ass.
A deep clean.
Now that felt like an actual boss fight. Hugo. Is he unliking his sound, as if lost in his memories?
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
Friendship, the best of friends.
It's time
Yippee!
to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
What's fair?
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
You've been quiet for a while.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks.
Setbacks.
And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust.
How are we doing?
You say.
We're doing all right.
I'm leaving Mockingbird now.
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
Oh, that guy just killed his, family.
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird?
This is like a flashback.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Consume you. It's telling us the story. But Hugo is a sad little fella because his mommy and daddy were very mean to him, and so he decided to murder people.
Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case,
has he thought of suicide? Yeah, but then that rolls back around to, wouldn't it be better just to kill them instead?
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Okay, fair.
I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
Rebels?
Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis.
I haven't really talked about the
As
rebels.
you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
I mean, it's not like we don't have the means to deal with it.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But
we have pit bulls.
It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right, Master Proxy. Please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye, Mr. Mayor. Is that it? Is that it for the plot? The main story at the moment? Investigate on our own. That's right. Deeper sea. Seems to be just a mat. I noticed. Take some time to rest. Feel reinvigorated. How are we gonna investigate the Exaltus? Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Commissioner's hastily seems a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zuyan and get more information first. Save PubSec. God, how long is the story update? Zuyan, when you have to say we're being violently murdered. You know something we don't, haha, and we know something you don't, haha.
I'll have
have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Well, I need you right now. I want to ask about Bringer. Okay, set citing personal misconduct. But there's been a lot of obstacles. As if there's a hidden force that won't be involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, we also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the Ions left me, I mean, the hollow special operations were processing. However, suspicious about them. However, by the way, the organ case? The organ trafficking case. Yeah, there have been lots of talks about fucking organs recently. That's gonna be a lovely plot plate. What do you have to say? Hello, how can I help you? You know Bringer. No, he's not inspector anymore. How ordinates things. I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just ordinary things. I've heard from the other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. Probably lost somewhere. I think it was section 6. I know, section 6. Security boo. Commie North, perhaps? No. No Bringer. No, just Bringer, no. Wouldn't stay with a tape recorder. Or did otherwise. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. Seems I'm Bang Boo that I haven't witnessed something like that. He would have erased you if he knew. Is there any problem? Do you know anything about Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Good. Boss told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about some reporter being careless with what they write. I don't really know it's turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Years ago he came out of the hollow, his entire personality shifted. Sometimes because he was injured in the hollow or witnessed something terrible. I mean, how strange. Do you have any other information? Had memory issues for a long time. He had the disease. He had the memory disease. HOS. Good thing we... Yes, Wise. Talk to your fiancée. She can get you some information. She has power, or you can bribe Sokaku. You know, I was insane to think that.
Today's training.
Yabi. Oh wait, Yanagi's the only one that knows. Damn. I don't know. I already had a notebook. There's a few tape recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. Chibi mode. Carefully, you considering the tapes. You can find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. You can play these tapes again. This one's heavier than the others, indeed. Let's take a closer look. Here really didn't especially you discover there to be an encrypted message within. See, this must be the reason for its weight, but how can we decipher it? I can try to track it. I'm gonna leave it to you. Puzzle? Oh, it's a fucking rhythm puzzle. Wow. Wow. Boring. Speed up. Slow. Ass. You have no excuse for these fucking baby puzzles. It's a rhythm game. Come on. You didn't even throw any red or blue circles in, rats. Yeah, you gotta leave it. You gotta leave it simple for the fucking people who are incompetent. Did it as expected. Content just be hidden this way. What secret? Sakaku wants to know. Neon, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. Really matter inside. Let's listen to it now. All right. No matter what, we have to face the truth. What do you got for us?
All right, let's get started.
Play it.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape.
Pathetic ether aptitude.
Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the Ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here.
I mean, he's literally dying.
If any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable.
He's fucking dying.
It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
What is it over there? You're long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power.
Ringer. One last nut.
Everything. It's the only way.
What the fuck are you talking about?
By embracing this power, can everyone survive? Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Zeon. Who's a little crestfallen? Hey, Zeon?
Are you okay, Julian?
Julian?
Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
Miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Oh, what the fuck did I just get messaged by? The Nexi server? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, VT Sword and rest a bit. We done? Is that the main story all caught up with? Usually doesn't last longer than 2 to 3 hours with the update.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
I have a job. Call me.
We meet again, Master Proxy.
Can I help you?
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you fucking know?
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Fuck you mean?
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together.
And what is that?
I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack.
The alleged sacrifice attack?
And we'll finally know what they are after.
What do you mean by they?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
You know?
But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine.
All right. I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around.
Don't mess
By the
around.
way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
God, no. I'm a proxy after all.
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Oh? Yeah, what'd you just say?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Aerodil.
Uh-oh.
Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's... I am Phaethon.
You might not believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above.
Oh, no.
No one can ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you?
No!
So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
Oh, Vivian. No, I'm not a fan.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I
get it. You're ashamed.
Oh, God.
Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love.
You will never... she will be broken.
I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
Oh, God. Learns about love with Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour. Oh, God.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I
Her
just
autism.
Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Not to be happy. But not while we're here. They've hidden the hollow in the outer ring. Made some preparations. Send me up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. How do you know we were proxies? Because I gathered information from my intelligence networks, of course. I may not look like it, but I got plenty of impressive job, and I know many secrets. Since we read the word, I was foil the Exalted String, whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Seeing on my personal beef with the Exaltus. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. We need to head back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Are we not free? Is the story still going? Straight in the hollow. Connect to Eos, that'll be a bit safer. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Don't worry, I have you with me. Okay, so alright, if anything happens, you can stay safe. I'll let myself out if anything happens. Prepare a backup for you right away. I don't know, maybe you can pilot Eos, huh? Maybe Fairy can do something. She hasn't talked in a fucking while and she eats up our electricity bill all day. The story's still going. Oh boy, it's still going. How far ahead? What sins hath been committed? And let me sit in my chair again. Before I start to hunger ever. There's... Hi guys. Ambi, Trigger.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
That incident. Ah, fuck. It's relating to the side story.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit.
God damn it.
We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
Is this just
You're
a...
going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
A wink at Amy and Trigger both notice your signal. Don't ask me what questions. Right at the moment, a familiar-looking lady appears.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Why are you crying? This is sudden. Huh? Why are you crying?
Are you alright? You look depressed.
Fucking surprise fucking cutscene?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling alright?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
Really felt out of fucking nowhere.
So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. Alright. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
They discuss it. Well, meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. You aren't looking good.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say it. Even with, like, you know, the ability to enter hollows, isn't it still just better to use EOS? Because you're not endangering yourself, and, you know, it's not fucking risky. You can communicate outside the hollows. Why do you suddenly decide to help Proxy? Do you believe in fate? I do. You know, I've seen a permit fate is a very sad thing. Proxy, I actually know it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the hall. Hiding information from me. Very rude. I don't want to stream all night, so I hope we don't get stuck somewhere. Yeah, I know. I did the thing. Okay. Okay.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
Dot!
Me and Eritu's future may well depend on it.
Ether vision activate.
Blam blam.
Light him up.
I see.
Adjusting for wind.
Focus kill.
God, it's fucking. I can't fucking keep track of what's fucking happening.
Ether vision activate.
Right on cue.
Leave it to me, Andy.
Okay, so
Adjusting for wind.
sniper, go!
Light him up. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Don't
Since
worry
you're
about
familiar
it.
with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
No loot! Robbed.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Just kill him.
Keep up the pressure. My bullets are one with the wind. Ether vision activate. The target's weary.
Why is the audio cutting out? That don't seem right.
Taxi, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
The next location. You know, Wise Bell, you know, have you considered getting a gun?
This is the place.
That might be beneficial.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
That's not gonna be easy to find.
I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
I'm a legendary artist by name. His life has worked for the serve my art collectors. Sounds like a nice story, right? Reality is art collectors are blamed for his death. Discovered his talent and even want him to craft forgeries of famous works. And some he also wanted to expose their steams. And some day later, he seemingly took his own life. I knew him. He'll never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How'd you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So, who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Amy is also related to them. Electrically asked me on the bait earlier. I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. Isn't it your husband's final word? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. I don't need these words to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Roxy, may I speak with Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Alright, regarding my friend ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. I don't need a bond connected to an item. Now help me find the item that represents our bond. Kinda needed to word that differently, boss. Suspicious item. Thanks, I'm not hungry.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Don't want to imagine. Let's keep looking.
Neither do I.
Really delayed response there, Wise. Stuff toy. Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
See, what do you fuck you mean it's emotionally stable? What do you mean
It's pretty cute.
Because I were unlucky. It spoiled the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Eaten by ethereals. Grab the loot before it's too late. Every dinny counts. What do you mean? Said she's looking for a wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need audit to remember her husband. Okay. Found nothing at all. Man, ring never. It was just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seem worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. The location should still be safe.
Recalibrating.
I hope so.
Time to focus.
Sniper lady? Yeah, is she just fucking dead? Her eyes close peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
Yeah, she's just dead.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
Neither.
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Oh.
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
Interesting this Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her. So, you were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
As if calling the memory back when she had tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all.
I see.
I'm sorry.
My Jinx is my favorite character in Arcane. I hope you like your Stizzafido. I see.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my
Jinx deserved worse.
manifesting these calamities.
Kill yourself now. Jinx deserved worse. Not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn
Not
them
these,
about
I-
impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you.
I'm just quoting the meme.
What? I just hope she
Lamau.
finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So Miss Vivian, you always try when you have a prophecy. Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. Wonder if we can hold back my tears, then maybe bad things will happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. They had said that the composition from Rainlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter for life. Mira for life. That's hard to imagine Notorious sending Hartman engaging in such money-losing business. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation. Yeah, I think so. Actually, there might have been rumors the Rainlock family had fallen out favorite Tots for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tots. Just to let you know. Thank you, thank you. I don't take it personally, so you know, it's all good. You can say worse things if you wanted. There's only a few things that really make me mad. Gather classified information. Everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family, but she still an eventual lover. I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. You don't seem to be Ethereal's mind. It's safe for Lingo. Let's keep moving forward.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can
Just fucking her
change?
body's still just laying there. Yamcha'd.
That's quite the sudden question.
Why does she have to carry her body?
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only
Ah! I saw a thing.
Keep up the pressure.
Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Oh. I mean, you got pretty happy talking about, you know, Mr. Happy Blamby.
Ether vision activate.
Focus up.
Hold in position.
Wide open.
Time to focus.
Light him off.
Time to pin them down. That was easy.
Right on cue.
How does her shit be worked in? I think they're adding like a plethora of like alternate support characters. Vivian, you're taking too long.
The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Boys, you need to get your arm stronger. Carry your corpse.
Keep up the pressure. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Adjusting for wind.
Okay, how do you fucking do shit? Alright, let's see. Silent shot. Basic attack. See. Kill. Bot! Destroy its testicles! Okay, I thought I could use the EX while she's in her little sniper mode.
Light him off. Wide open.
I'll pierce right through.
What you deserve.
Interesting.
Attacking from our blind spot.
Sound strategy.
I see her bar changing.
The target's weary. Ether vision activate. Quick shot.
Focus up.
Time to pin them down. Show no mercy.
Now you pay.
Okay, Ambi's pretty fucking good, alright? I want Ambi. Also gotta kill that fucking bot.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Ooh. We're burning it. Ambi, leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Wait until you feel comfortable telling me.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most
Violence.
of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
Non-fatal
But
mutilations.
every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would that? Why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
Because retards bullied you over it. It's not a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Cube. I keep throwing the cube up. Alright, let's find it. I hope you're strong enough to fight and defend me. Vending machine.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Not in there, not in there. Loot box, money. Another vending machine. Wait. I heard another machine.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Very odd. Unless we've been bamboozled. Ether. It grows oddly. Evil. Vending machine? I believe you. Alright, let's search through it. No. You're elite to head of professional intelligence brokers. You guys suck at searching vending machines. Hugo!
Is that all?
What the f— These have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Ground dangerous associated something. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes while the ethereal disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your life.
We weren't really in
I
danger.
would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
So you two know each
Hang
other?
on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
I would not have drawn that from that.
I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity,
Hey,
has managed
boss?
to maintain the secrecy of its members'
Where's the fucking
identities
sacrifice
to this
tour?
day. So,
Where is that?
disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Trying to make sense.
I guess that makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I got lost in my own mind. Fine.
All right, that makes sense.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, Aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with.
Yeah, the sacrifice tour?
The Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu.
Okay, so do you have the core?
Can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do.
Yeah, but what about the core? You stole the core.
This whole game, the sacrifice core.
Okay, there we fucking go.
In my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal.
Sure.
We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease.
How about Miyabi too? She could kick your ass.
Welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Okay, Caesar. You've got a deal.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. Might that mess with its value?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Yeah, we got friends. And our of PubSec or HOS, you know, Tunning Hair, Sons of Caledon, Belobog. Will it actually... Why am I Hugo? That makes me want to check something. That is a necktie tied around a scarf that matches his necktie? Very silly man. Recommend some films. Do you actually own a gallery? Also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Say if Matsu Pro. Yeah, you've been oddly busy. You're not trying to hide something from me, are you? Well, shortly before. Find an intimate. Who the fuck is this guy? Voice critical? We didn't read all that stuff, so suddenly you're not in trouble, are you? If you have trouble. I mean, also, I got friends who offer loan services. Plenty of concern, but my cash flow is very healthy. I mean, I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. See those rare pieces in your collections definitely caught your eyes. I'm sure they'll be looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your kind words. Good, now, see you next time. Now to find that guy. Something more presentable this time. Who is that guy? Well-dressed informant. Get me out of the sepia hellscape. How much longer is this? He's gonna be well-dressed. Gonna be this guy. Hides. Left hand holds the death, right hand holds the session, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. And over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? Meeting apartment has been scheduled and he'll be waiting for you at the same private suite. Or should I say waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector in our gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. So I'd ask, you're not looking to make Ravenloft your enemy, are you? And if I say I am, I can stop you anyway. You already caused a scene at the auction. That Robo Hero stunt. Can't believe you came up with that. Harmon's been able to move lately. The organ trafficking case from before is linked in too. I also heard that he's dropping big money on some kind of drug research. Ravenlocks have been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil and sweep under the rug with money power, leaving victims with no justice. Harmon, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. Why not? You were happy to murder people before. A stone of an egg. Prefer to see it more of a gambit. I can never win an anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family he's in bed with those exaltists lunatics who knows what awful schemes they've been cooking up lately. In case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you the best. Thank you. Oh wait, how's Lycan doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know. Don't care. There's anything else I need to get going. Right. Good luck. Seems to be having a tense discussion as you hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thief Syndicate only looks flashy, hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Thoughts remains unshakable. Those big fellas are just a step away from taking possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. Doesn't mean the mere existence of Mockingbird serves as some kind of warning. Every time they release a crime warning letter for your eruption and evildoers, really? But again, they actually change. And it's probably just getting to the big shots. Mockingbird is a fly, annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. If anything should happen, yes, me, you have to dismantle everything within if you want to train. Power and influence, it's all futile. First steps should be community resource by any means necessary, possible joining thoughts. After all, the established new order, the old one must be dodged, just like how preparation requires destruction. Sounds exactly something that a villain would say. Is it really possible to join Thomas Minion would probably defect immediately. It's true. Who would turn down money? Time to go. Please. What is the point? Private suite, enter the suite. I'm strapped here. I have to keep going until it's done and my head hurts. I don't want to be here. Arrogant man, you're one of the business, Master Harmon? Correct. Master Harmon, and he's raised you of me amidst his petty schedule. Sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the pay. Because I have enough leverage. Yet better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
Eh?
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
Alright.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve.
You're planning on killing the other Tops heads.
At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business.
He ain't trustworthy.
The profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up
ZZZ.
for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Yes.
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
Good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done.
Oh?
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
Okay, maybe,
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
alright. Hugo is right to kill his dad.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
You know, I kill all of the members of Tops. On the other side after Hugo leaves. Prati, let's have something to say. Not the chosen one. Well, the truth is we always want a chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best Prati he's ever met. The chosen Prati, in other words, chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If I take a walk outside, anywhere is fine. Please, let me get off the ride. Let me get off the ride! God.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Forced date.
Today was quite. You're a child that only brings misfortune.
You wanted that yourself.
People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Oh. Well, that's not true. They are wrong.
I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
They are wrong because they're losers.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
Probably.
Maybe. Fate truly is set in stone.
We'll fix it.
Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny.
And? Being so fucking slow.
But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all.
Sorgy.
So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Yes.
Thank you, Proxy.
You're welcome, as a legendary
I'm
Phaethon.
so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Yeah, okay. You tell me your dark secret and you won't believe mine. Cool.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
You can't be blamed for shit you're not responsible for.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Wise, rizzing up the ladies yet again by just being a nice, goofy guy.
And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Oh my god. I have a fiancé, young lady. It would be up to her if the harem grows.
You asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
How are these eye colors?
Was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress.
Evil.
He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
It is not. What's your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's late, so I head back to video store and did some proper rest. Am I free? Is the story over? Belle? As you're a bit late today. And a long chat with Vivian. See, well, it's seeming like you should all day. Is it over? We'll be joining us operations. Give me a... No matter what. Okay. No. Oh my god, there's more. It's so fucking late. I don't want to continue. I don't want to continue. I want to be free. I want to commit great joys. I'm just tired. I got up real early today. So we got through a chunk of the story. We did some of the event. We'll probably play some more next week. Do I deep go? Say fuck it. I don't know. I got some food downstairs. I'll take a little break. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I got something to drink. Yeah, I got a little bit of an energy drink. I'll keep going. Gamer subs. Had a little bit of food, a little bit of drink. I can keep going a bit longer. Okay, yep, let's go. Vivian and the others will protect me. Yep, let's go. Good morning, Proxy. Well hidden. The Ballet Twins Tower. I don't think Officer Mew Mew's gonna like this.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound
Weird.
but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Are you?
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
He has merch? He has merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
Oh my god.
I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Yes, please do.
I'm really curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch.
Fucking.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
I don't know. The only person we haven't seen is Pulchra. Was a part of this story. Another part of New Lumina. Another part of Lumina Square. Ah! Shopping first. Chocolate. I want some chocolate. There's chocolate coins. Oh, what a coincidence. Expect to see you here. Expected either, otherwise I would have chosen a different store. In preparing for the operation, are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us as I'm leaning in your combat prowess. If you could refrain from revealing your secrets to your master, that would be perfect. Manager, win over this with me. Yeah, my word, as long as your actions do not cause harm, I'll keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. There's the pharmacy. Get some meds for the pharmacy. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. You know what, like, if I were you to foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd just choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Like in the brick wall. Oh my god. Yeah, stop it! Why? They're fighting.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking
We only stalked.
you, I would never know.
The only stalker is Vivian.
Confident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
You almost forgot
I
nothing.
didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us.
I have
And
other
it's expected
friends.
For us to have a chance to enjoy some
Better
pleasant conversation
friends.
like this,
Caesar.
without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
A long, long time ago.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
What?
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name.
We need a
I
name.
want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name.
Mockingbird.
Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair.
This world isn't fair,
So
Jack.
that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
God damn. He is a theater child. Finally. This took y'all long enough.
We're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Left boy. Join us for the operation. Reinforcements recommend my honor. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Don't take unnecessary infrastructure. I'll keep it confidential. Before entering all, let's confirm the mission objective once again. The heading of one of the coordinates Martin Bringer's notebook. It's searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. Let's explore and find out. Begin. The Exaltus. Let's start figuring out what the fuck these guys are. I want something from the ether.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems. Understood.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Can I take action?
Thank you for your trust.
Light him up. Wide open.
All right.
An opportune time.
Yep. We got more ethereals to deal with, and are nice. Ballet twins.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
The generator room should be nearby.
Nice to be back here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Paw.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Wait. Wait, that's literally what I could do. Did you already forget that?
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Now they...
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Oh boy. Time for the circuit puzzle. Easy puzzle for babies. Baby puzzle.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't...
Are you about to learn?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be... your Lord Phaethon?
I tried telling you.
Impossible. There's no way.
You wouldn't listen to me.
Only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Yeah, that's me. I'm Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
No, we did.
Sorry.
We did tell her. Don't you lie, Wise.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now.
I know.
Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea.
Crashing out, Vivian.
Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph?
Oh,
and a
Lord.
group photo and...
Sure, no problem.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, alright?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
You didn't believe us before. I tried telling you.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
God damn.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Fucking... Dot between the lovers' quarrel.
Then is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to Waif.
Too bad.
An opportune.
Okay, I kind of want.
Over there should lead to our destination.
God.
Trust.
Let us go forward. Adventure awaits.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Focus up.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
It's time.
Jesus.
An opportune time.
Go forward.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Focus up. I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Ethan.
You can say that if you wish.
Light him.
How dare you? Kill.
Loyalty.
An opportune time.
Focus up.
Kill the thing. God damn it.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
Your trust.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Vivian, please stop building up the barrier between us. I'm your friend. Don't.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
This is gonna get dangerous with her. Loot? Loot? No loot. No loot. Unfortunate. Is that a fucking painting of an ethereal? I had never noticed that before.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
I see.
Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
Oh my god.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
No.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunningham?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with
Forcing them.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it.
Yes. Okay, it's all decided then.
Alright, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Alright, Zan, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy Pussy as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone's well aware within the Hollow, Master Prati is the only leader. You enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Amby. Lord Phaethon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? Let's keep moving. Prati said, let's make it quick, friends. Jesus Christ.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Okay. No! Baby puzzle. Ah! God! Horde beasts.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Oh, it's the fucking double move. The double move one puzzle, isn't it?
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real.
No.
See? You can even hold my hand.
Don't say hold hand.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it.
Friendship's not work.
I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Vivian, why do you like Phaethon so much?
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light.
Your light?
The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
Parasocial relationship?
I don't remember, but you really did save me that day.
What day?
Well, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
It's fine. Not a bother at all.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you.
Jesus.
Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes
She
me
is
the luckiest
down
person in the whole
bad.
world.
I keep forgetting with the normal tracking. I gotta like
how the others are
hold my
doing.
eyes open.
I'm
Otherwise,
sure Envy will be able to manage. She's great at
they
this
fucking
kind of
clamp
stuff.
close.
But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Oh, they fucking. God damn it. What did you say? Yeah, they're bickering. They're one.
Too many ethereals here. Though, not a huge problem.
God, the fucking.
What you deserve.
It's so fucked up how the funny hairs are such a funny fucking group to me. Because it's just like, yeah, we have like this squad of very strong people. You know, between Billy and fucking Anby and fucking, I mean, I guess Nekomata and Suke, but they're all following this woman that is somehow always in fucking debt. The found family trope will never end.
Now you pay.
They will forever be the family. And that's how it be. It's like the movie. Pulling my levers is sexy pulled. Great, no monster. Let's meet up with the others now. Meanwhile, on Lycan and Hugo's side. Go. They gotta hold hands.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
A real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Sounds for a while. Seeming to be caught in the memory from a long time ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
Old man Jack.
You are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
What doth thou
He
mean?
bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain.
I am getting
But he has
angsty.
inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present. About not so happy cooperation, Logan finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Your pride is too great.
Great, it worked.
Hi guys, took you long enough. I hope you're doing alright. Thanks to a certain somebody. Weren't so busy arguing. We're Purgator, such a Lord Faith and I coming in first place to be expected. Couldn't last place treat everyone else? Alright, fair enough. Once we play a mission, I'll treat Protsy to a meal. And so when did we agree to a race? Everyone, the location marked in Breeder's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. Here's a strange noise coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
Vivian stops off with Lycan as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
Not great. You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her.
Couldn't spoil
She has
it.
to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Yes, Lycan and Vivian to leave.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've
Whoa.
always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
Fucking the hyper-realistic SpongeBob.
Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith-in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy.
Unironically.
So, I want to apologize to you.
Apologize. Why apologize all of a sudden?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, And really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Something's a coming. Something's a brewing. What in the fuck is that?
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And
that's
only counting the ones we know so
real
far.
fucking bad.
These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
What about the Void Hunters? We can combat. We killed one. We stopped one before.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
Excuse me?
That annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
Oh, Hugo.
Face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
Oh, Hugo sold us
I'm not
out.
exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Huh? Yeah, okay. So he's fucking betraying us.
Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance.
Hey, Belle, you better be recording this.
Would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice?
Belle, you better be recording this. Fairy, you better be fucking recording this.
But if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But... why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
Okay.
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly. They don't even bat an eye.
Like,
You. What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing. Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
we can still kill all of them.
my dead body.
Yeah, that's what we fucking
Hugo,
thought.
why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Darn it. Okay, I'm so glad I kept playing the story. I'm jiving. The second win is kicking in.
It's useless. Don't you get it?
We have dealt with fucking
You're
worse,
not just
asshole.
going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Flip the switch.
Yeah, we have people who are what we call more of
Even the whole of
tots and go fuck itself.
There's no chance of victory for you.
If we get out, we will, but we can't let you have. You're bullshit.
A perfect conduit. Flip the switch.
Oh, they got it. They already stayed through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. Can't let them have the sacrifice. Hugo, the traitor. Oh! Ah! No, get his ass. Oh, we have to do another fight with him. Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
You guys are such a pain.
Yeah.
Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember.
Yeah?
I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred.
Hugo, you better decapitate this man right now.
Tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Excuse me?
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Possible. You.
Oh.
You're part of the family?
I may be an illegitimate
Oh.
child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
What's his middle name's fucking Vlad.
You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
Not like it's a high bar.
Be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Is he about to go exalted?
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
Oh no, fucking Lycans will step in.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
Oh, now that's unfortunate.
Countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn.
Yeah, your means don't justify these ends, asshole. I don't think so.
I don't agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without
By your logic, we should kill you.
Resources or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
You had your chances, people.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one.
God damn it.
With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything.
Turn it back.
So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
So we should just kill you now.
Stay safe.
And now we have a... Ooh, motherfucker! He's not holding back this time, huh?
Now you pay.
Out of my way.
I don't think so, asshole. Okay, I keep doing the wrong one.
A perfect conduit.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Now you pay.
Of course. My way. Are you surprised?
Kick his ass.
Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
So what's good like this? There must be another way.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing.
I'll bite your throat out.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you. Is that all?
It's time. You won't back down.
Go for it. Fuck! No! Own zone!
Out of my way.
A perfect conduit.
God! That felt like a real boss fight.
All right.
That felt good.
But too
I
bad.
felt the challenge.
I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious faith in.
Ah. Rat!
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise?
What?
That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Whoa, that's blood. Oh shit.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Your fault,
It's
Vivian.
alright. No matter what, this isn't your fault.
I swear to God, if those dice run off the sacrifice for, I'm gonna be pissed.
I should have realized earlier.
Let's down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him.
You didn't foresee his death.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
She would have foreseen his death.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
But she didn't foresee his death.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. You! I remember you.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this.
Exalted.
May the creator guide us.
Yeah.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Phaethon.
Oh boy. She remains silent the entire way. You okay, Vivian? It's a little distracted. She did some good rest for a few days. And the Exaltus. He's like taking down like so. There's no need for him to put in the show and deliberately use his husband. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. You said in the end, I don't know, something feels off and the business was sacrificed for. There's something deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. Well, Tress, it might sound a bit strange, but for Faith, can I say the view store for you days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Sure, of course you can. Yeah, we're not comfortable leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I want to sort of look fake and all. If you wake up and find everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? Bear your tears. Hey, there's more. I got a nap in the bed. Warm bed. Better get a nice nap, a nice rest. Hugago. Season 1 epilogue. I see. So when they come back, we'll be at season 2. Back with the Exaltus, back with the Nightmare Beasts. Not gonna be a great time. Partner Archives. Obel Squad trigger. How nice. Intelligence. Bringer's Notebook. And that. Phaethon's Database Special. It was added. Abyssal Enforcer. That's what he's calling it. And we're going to get the Doppelgangers. Resistant Ice. Really? Okay, so boss version had no resistances, but The doppelganger's resistant to ice. So that fucking feels topical, I guess. What else? It says there's something new. Is it these guys? You. 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 Okay, you're just fucking with me. That's what I thought. Okay, so I need to do a side story. But it's late. I'll do that like another time. Maybe I'll do it after I do like Arknights tomorrow. But we do have enough polychrome for another... Let's see. Let's see. Very intriguing. I need to do my dailies too. I don't have time for all that, but I do probably do the dailies after this. Or I'll just chug an energy and just... Yeah, I'll do some dailies. Get some more upgrade materials. I need a lot more. But I do have enough for another roll. So let's try our luck, baby. Please. I'll be happy if I get another Pultra. Like, please, boss. Betrayed. Grab those. Aye. Truly the darkest timeline. Bang buck. Let's... I got a bunch of these. I got enough for these. I don't... You don't want to level up. What S rank am I doing? Officer Huey, you're like criminal investigation. You're Stars of Lyra. I don't have any of the Stars of Lyra. You're worthless. Let's... I don't know. Try to get another Piggly. Let's try to get another Red Marcus. I doubt we'll get one. But let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it! Not want to close out that tab. That was rude. Keep that tab. Let the lurk continue. Let's see of which of our compatriots. Actually, you know what? I keep thinking about doing raids, but I'm just like, but I could keep going. I might as well get everything cleared out into the side story. Side event stuff, I don't really care about doing that on stream. I sort of want to do the side story. And side stories, I remember side stories are shorter now because of how they changed. So is this it? Echoes of Silver. Yep. Let's do this.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened?
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No,
actually,
nothing really.
I'm gonna try and fix my
It might
tracking.
not even be a big deal.
I'm gonna try and swap my tracking back to the other services. Because I'm tired of my eyes closing. It doesn't track. Why does ZZZ take up so many resources? Okay, I need to calibrate. It's making me off kilter. It's not cool. Not cool beans, boss. Not cool beans. I don't have.
It's just General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's on a mission.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
Well, dude. A few days ago, Trigger visited Stott Outpost. What am I saying? You're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you guys got some shut-eye? Okay. We're closed right now, don't worry, I'm fine, and I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. Recently she keeps redeploying and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. Also, I thought perhaps you have some information? You're in luck, however, when you promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard. Do a good night's sleep for her sake, if nothing else. Thanks, I'll do it for you, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine, here goes. Someone who looks like a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, he was with the same armed individuals who were not the Defense Force personnel. To your precise coordinates, are you heading out now, Trigger? In combat? Okay, fuck it. See what happens. Attack characters. Well,
I've got your back.
He's a wet trick. So, oh god. Oh, I can only select one other person, so I don't need to care about two.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Very nice. Midriff is nice.
This is the path I follow. My blade is ready.
Alright, right, you.
Eradicate all evil.
What class are you? I know, I just want to know what type she counts as. She's a stun character?
I am the Eye of... This is the path I follow.
Okay, that explains a few things. Alright, so who do I have that's a good attacker? Ellen? Haru. Fuck that. Zuyan.
Touch my tail?
And Ellen's not happy about it. Who do we have that would be happy to go on a freaky little adventure? Piper?
Remember to buckle up.
Not Piper. Piper's an anomaly, not an attacker.
Let's take a break.
Corin?
I promise. I'll spare no effort.
Not the same faction.
I'm sorry.
Well, it had to be Haramasa. It might be Haramasa then. Fine, I'll use Haramasa. I don't want to keep looking too much. It wants you to use the new Ambo, but you know. Or Soldier 11 if you have her. But I don't. So I had to make do with chronically ill Bowboy.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Ether vision activate.
Full of opening.
Damn, they actually kind of worked well together.
Recalibrating. I'll take point.
Damn.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
We got purple ether. Classic.
Adjusting for wind. Ether vision activate. That was easy. The melody of combat. Increased firepower.
Target practice.
Time to pin them down.
Jesus fucking Christ, they're just a gun gallery.
Adjusting for wind.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Hold it down.
Supporting position. Show no mercy.
Jesus fuck.
Copy.
She actually works well with Haramasa.
The target's exposed.
It's kind of cool. Kind of not what I expected, but I could see it. Let's go. We get another big baddie. We can blast it down. Bro, we're under attack. Bro.
You are. Calibrating.
He fucking. Trigger subdued and captures an enemy. No, hit me. You're from Defense Force Soldier people. You can't just dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I need to get my hands dirty. Just need you in a place where no one can find you. Remove your protective gear and I'll let the corruption here take your life. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? One wearing a military uniform with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her and they took her that way. That's so. Thank you for your cooperation. Your slains above her done against this news mast. Doesn't save him from being forcibly put to sleep, sending him into a peaceful oblivion. Sending him into peaceful oblivion was an act of mercy. He's gonna die.
Yes, that's Soldier 11.
Take out that sniper.
And I won't let you take her.
Oh my god.
Ether vision activate.
Fine.
There we go.
You're in my sight.
We just need her to get these little orbs up and
Recalibrating. This bullet.
you're a stunner, so stun him.
Time to pin them down.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Get his ass.
Close combat isn't my thing.
Bullshit. Don't lie, Haramasa. Mister, my bow is made out of swords.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
God, we're just bullying this fucking robot. That's all else trigger catch sight. However, something feels different. Soldier 11 is not acting like her usual self.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Shoot him in the balls.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
This is your fighter shot. They have many advantages in the fissure of Soldier 11. The more enemies, the fissure has already been closed.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
My internet is a bit fucked up, not gonna lie. Damn, Spoon, you're alive? Our boy! It's me. Sorry, I couldn't help. Can you help me relay a message to the captain when you have the time? Soldier 11 and I both use up all our leave starting today. You on vacation together without me? You're not gonna report that she was kidnapped? Or are you racking my brain to figure out what I did upset you? You know it's not like that. I know, Soldier 11. Haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell Tatooine about this yet. She's already done enough on her plate. Sure you don't need my help? Appreciate I'll have to run this year. I don't want to get the Hornet's Nest after all. Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployments are also on orders from the higher ups. Then am I the kick or the Hornet's Nest? I want to be the Hornet's Nest. That way you'll think of me whenever you talk about Hornets. Would I ever talk about Hornets? Never mind. There's something else too. What? There's more? I want to know, what does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new Asher Yao album. You're so sleep deprived that you've lost your sense of humor. Sooner or later, when we ask on the internet, you're the best. Let me see you something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Aw, stop it. Shave your sheet off for someone who actually needs it. Now, soldier, I order you to go get some rest. 2 days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. Going to reply, she's already reached out to the informant through internet. Contact information: a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. Yeah. I want a fucking fried chicken burger. I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. God, there's too much fucking jiggle. I'm sorry, they put too much jiggle on that ass.
Hello. Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet?
Yep.
Yep.
Hmm?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
This is when you change clothes, so you're that Ambi. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. And seems I must earn your trust. Let's meet inside a hollow. Once you see my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's head back and prepare. Like, if the chapter ends, like, right there, just like... Run! Talk to the proxies! Mute this tab. I want to keep an eye on this. Bill? Still haven't gone back to the Cunninghams? Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No. I would never fight with Nicole. Just, I caught up in a sticky situation. I don't want to drag the Cunninghams into it. I see how it is. Dragging us into it is okay, just not them. That's not what I meant. I'll help around the store. I'll even bring you burgers too. Ambi? What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be here for you. Understand that. Thank you. So, I'd like to rest for a bit. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole turns knocking, I can stall for a bit. But I can't keep it from her forever, you know. Yeah, it's like I didn't even fucking... That was what, 20 minutes? If that. I remember when like the agent stories were like fucking 2 hours. This will probably be done in an hour. Without like the fucking television sections anymore, everything's on shorter. Ambi, are you going out? Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? I might pass by a store on the way back from the hollow. Balls again, just like that. I made an agreement with somebody. Rest assured, I already prepared the carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, be off. I would be fucking happy if I could have somebody bring me burgers. Free burgers? Hell yeah. You know, be nice enough to them. They're poor enough as is. Complete the commission. Alright. Wow, the merry little suicide bombers. Not really worth my trouble. They're very punctual. Back then I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Same, as long as I know her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she ever been out of contact. I'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounding names. Either find me, all you need to do is, don't worry, I'll cover you when even necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Adjusting for wind.
Yo, Ambo.
Recalibrating.
Yeah, copy that. Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
The enemy is too weak. Pathetic! Loot.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
I'll pierce right through. Target locked. Time to pin them down.
Jesus. Ultra, Trigger, and I don't know.
Mistaking it.
Ambo.
You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say.
God damn it.
Making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
Like bashful.
Okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology?
Was elected?
Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Supporting position. Is that the name of that formation? To cover. Adjusting for wind. You're in my sights.
Neutralize.
Sniper's Creed.
Just shoot him.
One shot, one kill.
I'm already committed.
Support ready.
The man don't show. Good.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Blast them.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now.
At your command. An opening.
Time to pin them down. Help your threat through.
We are lacking in the damage department. I can fucking feel it.
Recalibrating. This bullet will reach its mark.
Target confirmed. Go.
Supporting position.
Fracture.
Fuck it up.
Show no mercy. Time to pin them down.
Thunder. Thunder. They're exposed.
Are they taking bonus damage even though they're not stunned?
Adjusting for wind.
At your command.
Oh, that was kind of sucks.
Engaging head on.
There we go.
Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
Go in there. It's time for a killing, baby.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
Hmm.
You're the worst of any defect!
I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more.
So that's
and
where her
more
voice is
pain.
fucked up.
I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? Ah, there you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now.
Twiggy. What is that name, Twiggy?
What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why!
Ew.
They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me.
That is a very inopportune point to put in a fill it yourself moment.
Remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment.
I was just looking at their skirt.
After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Down bad. Meanwhile, outside the lab, Amy and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sounds. It's not my fault you're down bad.
Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
The plan. So what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yes, please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone can do it, it's me. That's how Silver Squad always operates. I'm the captain, so that's how it's always been done. However, back then, there was usually a backup plan. Biggie was always in charge of the backup plans. Nuh-uh! Yaha! Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know. I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plans, what's her style? First, feign weakness before turning the tables on unauthorized items. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan. After all, it's a plan that could only be utilized when every other option is exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Ambi. If anything happens to you, you won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand. I'll be careful. I was gonna try and be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. Autism girl, I am, yeah. Yeah.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
She's singing?
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
You say that.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you?
Won't you?
Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain.
Yeah, the implications are not nice there, boss.
Her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right?
Oh.
So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission.
This is why you don't leave loose ends, kids.
This is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger. Wow! How fucking rude.
I've got it. Time to pin them down. Show no mercy. Recalibrating.
Wait, is there a rhythm game to this?
That was easy. Adjusting for wind.
Perhaps.
Ether vision activate.
Let's fucking shoot him, man.
An opening. Eliminating target.
Get stunned, idiot.
The target's weary. Recalibrate my bullets. Are one with the wind.
They're exposed.
Time to pin them down.
Be gone.
I'll pierce right through. Fire support ready. You're in my sights.
Come on.
Holding position.
Big buddy.
Target locked.
Target confirmed. Go.
Time to pin them down.
Thunder.
Come on, just die. Just die already.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting. But I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me.
God.
I'm valuable.
The monologues have gotten longer.
Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad,
I have noticed. What have you noticed?
Competing for
The
profit,
fact that her shirt's
seeing
ripped.
through lies,
You've been here for the past 20 minutes.
striving for a better life with limited resources.
Yeah.
These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone.
What
Silver
what
Company
about
is
us
an
being
evil
here for the past
undertaking.
20
That
minutes?
technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just...
Yeah, this dialogue's fucking long.
No. But we should not
Twiggy just keeps talking.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean you can stand
Basically watching a
and say
movie.
these things
I need
so
some like
lightly
popcorn.
to my face.
You know
Starting
where
the
I am,
shrimp.
don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake.
Also, model killed itself.
Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse.
Cringe.
I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
This is fucking nuts. Yeah, the problem with NVIDIA is that, you know, sometimes it just dies. But if I use the normal VTube Studio tracking, if my eyes rest slightly, they close all the way. And that's why it sort of looks like I'm sleepy and my eyes are closed. When all I'm doing is looking down. Because the eye tracking is fucked up when you have to wear glasses. Fucking sucks. Because the fucking face tracking technology cannot account for the fact that some people need to be able to see. And it's kinda cringe. And be stunned to see a body toss in front of her. Soldier 11, she's pale, but there's still signs of life in her. She's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're
I know
even,
how it is.
Twiggy? I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain.
I suffer the same thing, yeah.
Talk.
I don't have a strong enough CPU for the face tracking that's better.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how
Fuck
it is.
that.
Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon
I
you.
have the graphics card that runs it. I just don't have the CPU for it.
Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Twiggy stands and watches as Ambi leaves.
Hey, go contact you-know who.
Sad girl.
Ugh, cut the crap! You
Cursing?
think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that, but I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Lovely. Okay. She talked long. Long talk. Long pog. Twigger? Hey, are you okay? Fine, I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is Soldier 11 condition? The answer is will only make you feel worse. She has to regain consciousness as you press L after random play video stores. Time siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. Along with the stores, shops barely changed. Ah, no. That's not the time to be talking about that. Just be anxious here. Come with me. Ambi follows Trigger to the video store. Ah, you're back. Look, it's like whoever you got mixed up with is pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11. How is her condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Body temperature, heart rate, pulse all remain stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. You like to see her? Slept down on the fucking couch! Envy approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out her name. It's like it didn't work. Envy lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave.
What is...
Her eyes look so fucking big.
And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Harin?
Great, you're awake.
Her voice.
I've been worried about
Alright,
you,
they did
Soldier
get a new
11.
voice actor.
Soldier 11? Is that my name?
God, her voice sounds so
It
fucking
sounds
different.
odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
What the fuck? God, they're... At least with the new Von Lycan voice actor, he's trying to sound like Lycan was before. I mean, it's still off, but you know, it's enough that you can turn your brain off and still imagine it's the same voice. This is a completely different fucking voice. So, this might not be Soldier 11 at all, and might be fucking fake.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail.
Why?
Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the defense force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Roxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus,
God
our
damn.
little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your
She's
unique charm.
blushing!
Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so...
Obel Squad won't abandon her. You're the only other member we fucking know.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Ambi. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost.
She likes noodles.
I'll be right back. Not so fast, Ambi. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
You literally could protect a fucking paper bag from a cat. I don't trust you guys. If we get jumped, it's on you. The noodle man is threatening us. He's in attack position.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation.
Oh my
In the
God.
military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
Head pats for both
I'm
of
not
them.
so sure about that. But
Burgers for
to
both.
discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
My cowardly
Seems
side.
like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something?
Let's go,
Like
baby.
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either, but I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
We need powerful noodles. I'm disappointed that General Tromp didn't say a fucking word. Does he not have power? Was he not concerned? Get the giant battery taser. That's right. So we're billing in on the Cunning Hairs account. No. Oh. As right now, I am not Ambi of the Cunning Hairs. But you walk and talk and look like Ambi of the Cunning Hairs, so you must be Ambi of the Cunning Hairs. Whoa, how can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Jeez, look at you're absolutely exhausted. What you need is right now some sleep. How about it? Want to sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft. Amy, I think it's best if you go get some rest right now. Tomorrow? What about tomorrow's problems tomorrow? That's what we do when we see an enormous electric bill anyway. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie or relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Wow, I didn't think you'd actually be up for it. Still, I'm just glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh, what is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date? Good night. What the fuck are you doing to them, Ambi? Okay, just gotta finish the last fucking chapter. The last one. Let's see, Soldier on triggers. Do you know where they went? They didn't tell me where they were headed. They're probably out on the date together, right? A date? Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they bring me along? Based on my experience, the ultimate number of people on dates, no more than 2. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier Red. And if I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to still on a normal date and she fucking other is really a tough cookie. Seriously, is it really okay for her to continue running around like this? Being able to use all our energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, remaining matched top my fit, and that's the most basic requirements of a qualified silver company soldier. Can be. What? You do know that Sunday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Bill and I are part of this, and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know that once I tell you the truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, you'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now, that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah. The second film is terrible, the third one turns out surprisingly great. We won't force you, we just hope you know what you're never alone. Wise is right. Besides, this isn't exactly what friends are for. Remember the first time I met you, Hamby? You were even more naive back than you are now, but even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust, share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Compared to when I was back before, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at Tunning Hears you two. Whoa, is your runaway saga finally over? I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Belle? Boom! Called it. Why? Told you Amy would contact the Tunning Hears today. Come on, time to cough up my 5,000 dinnies. You actually got it right, Belle. And there I was, hoping it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole's and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the Cunning Hairs before I asked? Nope, that was all Belle, Nicole. That was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, Nekomaj should arrive at 6th Street by now. Well, Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much, really. I'm really grateful. Please let me trial a team of like the Cunning Hairs. You know, this is their group story. Like, come on. Triggers had more involvement. I want more of the Cunning Hairs, like, you know, their found family trope. Nicole?
Nicole?
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
You're docking your minuscule pay.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
What?
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
Come on!
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
And I'll persuade Billy to give
I'll persuade Billy to give up his paychecks too. No!
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business?
You're considering it, Nicole.
You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
You're TARDIS.
Fine. Forget it. Just
my
spare me that pitiful look.
God damn.
Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cunning hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
God, Nicole has a big ass head.
Good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Phantasmal. Billy! Save us, Billy! I mean, it's just funny to see you. Sob. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close! Apologize for saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day. Actually, she's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting you in to take you away would defeat the purpose. So when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed deep down, she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, and don't be startled, she's been genuinely really worried about you. Nekomata was worried about me? You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we know the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew you seemed to mix up in something heavy, and she understands better than most anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving your problems with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself if only I'd paid more attention to her. She cares about me? Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me? Yeah, you look pretty shocked, to be honest. So am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendships between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few chicks about girl bands or something like that. Alright. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws, just like a ball of steel wool in a non-stick pan. Emmy, promise me, please. Say that you promise me! Nekomata's hiding in the corner!
Who's there?
How dare Billy not get fucking doy signs? She fucking streamed! I heard you missed me.
Yeah, it's me. A reliable source mentioned that you've been worried about me lately.
Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, that Billy! Scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool! I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will!
I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata.
Don't be! No thanking me!
I heard you even prepared a gift for me.
A gift? Well,
I betrayed Billy!
but it's not like I made it just for you or anything.
Nekomata Tsundere. Anby doll. That's a marketable plushie right there. Now that's a real marketable plushie. Not that cringe bang boo shit. A doll meticulously somewhat similar to Amy. Why is it top of it? Simulate how someone often dives head first into a hollow meow. She tried. She's adorable.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching?
You're being mean.
I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata.
Too much?
I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic.
Dramatic?
I thought a doll-making kid and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So
so I altered it a bit, and wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
Just like our Ambi.
But I don't look like this. No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that.
Fucking racist, Anby.
Where on Nicole's lap?
I looked away. Fucking microaggressions.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Ooh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
It's also an outfit heavy in Amy's hand. Amy lowers her head as Nekomata grins. Amy just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Luminous Square. There's another one beside her. The two are walking towards the riverside. See, Nicole, thank you. Good, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl, have fun, remember to come home afterward. Alright, I'm in the Luminous Square. Oh. Why'd you fucking... Don't waste my time with that bullshit. I know. They're playing in the swings. Toxic Waste. Meowsers. Soldier 11.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Amby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected. Surprisingly soft.
Our Soldier 11 has brain damage.
Drank some tea milk. And even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security.
Well.
Public security office isn't far from here. After we
Okay,
wrapped
who
up
pissed
there,
off my fucking
Trigger
dog?
suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student.
A date?
Anyway, I
God.
think I did a good job. Right, Soldier?
It's been long. How long has it been in the
I
gameplay?
had a great time.
Like 30
Still,
minutes at least.
I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it,
I feel like we're not
no
getting a
pressure.
conclusion to this
I
here.
understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll. It looks a little familiar.
Are we gonna get a boss fight?
Very cute.
Soldier 11 looks confused, but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. So tight it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
But please, it's been so long since I... Yeah.
Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
God! But, I'll head back. Be sure not to catch a cold. Head back to 6th Street. Please, please! Are we gonna go fight? We're gonna do something? Bid farewell to the fucking proxy siblings? They still had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover tear chips here. You can have as many as you want. Already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? What eating 2 hamburgers make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it off overnight. If you want to drive someone in for... Take Wise. He's totally psyched for it. He'll totally psych for it. He's just saying why he's over here gaming. And you're back. Turn on getting ready to call at night. If there's nothing new, you can probably turn in early too. Okay, thank you, Wise. Thank you, Annabelle, for all you've done for the Cunning Hairs and me. Actually, I have a place I can stay other than Cunning Hairs. There's a miracle. This is a miracle that the Anby of the past would have never dared to imagine. Anby, what prompted you to say this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? Suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Wise. Bid farewell to Soldier 11. She's already back before us. Hi, Soldier 11. There's more spoon.
Ambitizinia.
It's
Ambitizinia.
Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can
Bonk?
help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
How dare you?
You've said the same thing before.
More
what
listening.
exactly is the Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you.
Let me tell us everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep...
You get all the character lore, baby.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
No.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But, yes, I was selected.
Can you just skip this just once, please? No.
A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment.
I'm dying here. Are you not invested in these characters?
Went too hard in training
40 minutes already. If I skip it now, you'll get ads when the fighting starts.
I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die?
You're a
They're
replicant,
living,
like from
breathing
Blade
human
Runner.
beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
Suicide
Bamboo aren't human.
Suicide bomber Bang Boo? Those are real?
Replicas aren't humans.
We would have missed that. The suicide bomber Bang Boo.
To their deaths. But since you are still a
The
survivor,
death Roombas.
they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they would.
I'm about to become one myself. An asset? Or a bomber?
Like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again.
If this dialogue goes any longer.
I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate.
Who to hate?
If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible.
I mean, at least it isn't another plot about doing fucking homework.
I shouldn't hate myself.
Ellen.
So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech.
A bomber.
And the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans.
I feel a sense of deja vu right now.
This is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life.
Even your threats feel like deja vu. What the fuck is happening?
Many people were already aware.
Just hate the UK.
There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me...
Her voice changed again. Huh?
I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down.
Oddly, me
I
too.
wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward.
That seems
If I weren't a coward,
wrong.
I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible.
Did we have this conversation already? I don't know. I remember.
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has.
I don't know. Something just feels wrong.
I can only try my best.
What's happening? Is the stellar alignment occurring?
I don't want you to bear the weight.
Are the Vedic astrologers conjuring their dark powers?
And have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't.
It's almost midnight.
Ambi.
About to fucking conk out. Ambi closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11. Soldier 11 tightened her grip on Ambi's digging in her skin. Drip losing her affection and turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Oh my god, no.
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
My god. Talk with the proxies. Oh,
Sorry.
there's more, baby! Let's go!
Too loud just now and woke you up.
We didn't sleep.
Ambi, what are you planning to do?
I was just thinking I'm done crazy about 50 minutes of talking.
Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
I thought we were...
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me.
We're gonna get to the combat section, and then that's when the ads start.
Try playing cute with us.
And then you miss all the combat because of the
You have a right
ads.
to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Boss Ambi. If you've really been working on yourself like you said...
This isn't even
then
worse
you should
tomorrow
learn
when I
how
do
to
Arc
ask for
Nights.
help. This thing you're facing, you might
Except
not
I have
be
to
able
read
to
it.
handle it yourself, right? Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Where? In your fucking eyes.
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab. So I can get some closure with my former family.
Oh, you're only delaying it.
Waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be. Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear? I won't. Don't worry.
I mean, if you're filling the Cunning Hairs, might as well bring them along.
The first to witness my resolve.
Alright, are you about to head out? Yes! Yes! Inter-combat, baby! Finally! God, the movie's over. The movie's over! The Ton of Hair's temporary base.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain.
It's not them big ass eyes.
Never see you again.
This is gonna be such a thrilling VOD. A whole movie inside this game. Yes! Yes! Ads! Ads! The ads are kicking in! I'm gonna try! You can avoid ads if you use the Opera. If you use the if you have Opera fucking browser, I'm gonna cry. Well, I better not waste any time. I might as well get to the combat. We now. We. Oh. Oh, it's that thing. Honestly, I don't even mind. At least it's something else with people talking. Oh, they're still talking.
You look so intimidating like this. The new you is so reliable, Abby.
The new is reliable? They're bullying her.
Past me was reliable too.
That's true.
Polychrome. Kill? Kill.
Enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
They thought they had the jump.
You don't need to be so formal.
Got it.
That needs to be destroyed.
Loot.
I never
No
expected
loot.
to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
Oh, look. Hey, it's back to talking.
Here I was thinking this was a
I better wait for you. I better wait for the ad, Sid.
You've gone and brought in outside help.
I better wait for the ads to end so you can, you know, understand the story alongside me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna torture you.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions.
Welcome back.
Rebuilding my very own silver
It's
squad.
people talking again. Combat's over.
This is so weird. These ambies. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Oh, she's not making them the fight.
These people don't look like soldiers to me.
They're smoking.
What have you done?
Have you just made?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Uh-oh. Suddenly in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of your memory.
No. That's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs.
Oh, so that's where all the organs are coming from.
All these sisters of ours. Just to harvest
Ooh,
them. Like
that's
animals?
fucked up.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all.
Oh, God.
You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are
Ew.
family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology.
Stop at the reading, and that's going to be tomorrow.
Control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate
The Clone
us
Wars.
again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. And me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted. Get out of here!
A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand, and she injects half of the liquid into her arm. Durl A suddenly snatches the needle and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm. Oh, what the hell?
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monster shadows. Months later, a figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Oh? Oh, what is this? Ooh. It's a Thanatos boss fight? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
You. Why did you come? I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
I see, I see.
The current you feels really familiar.
Oh my god.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. It's time. Outside. What you deserve. It's time.
Ignite!
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy.
Ah!
That's my line.
Counter!
Come on. We got a boss fight.
He won't back down.
Fire's ready.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Warning!
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Okay, what's happening?
Affirmative.
Ow.
Why did I subconsciously...
That felt good. It's time.
Yeah, after the weaker one. Okay, that's one. If they were gonna... Damn.
Counter!
Oh, what the fuck?
Target acquired.
Focus final blow.
Focus, prepare. I won't let you have it.
God. The new voice for Soldier 11 ain't very good. Honestly, they should have just had the voice actress for Ambi's voice at Soldier 11. I'm gonna be real.
Did I fail the combat test again?
Oh.
I told you.
Talking ethereal.
I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
Ah. Hmm. Jesus.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
What?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
You gotta be fucking kidding. It's fucking Nekomata.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
You like the boss fight?
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Ambi?
When we walk towards the laboratory building, there's a deathly silence here, and as though everything that's happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Moral dilemma.
Ambi? What's on your mind? Proxy, you're still here? Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Oboe Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay. Really?
Oh.
That's great. What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not? Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Maybe you should think things over?
The fact that you're even saying this means you're reconsidering it, right? Good and evil lie in the hand that wields the sword, not the sword itself. I think I heard that in a movie once. For better or worse, Silver Company technology has the power to change our world entirely. I can't help but think of the possibilities it holds for our future.
But even so, you're right. It's just, I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret. Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. We'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Ambi.
Proxy ends the columns and deathly silence that follows.
I've made up my mind.
She's made up her mind? Hi gang, what choice did you make? Ambi, welcome back. Playing here is here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left you here, so I think I want to talk to you and make sure you're safe and sound. You want to chat with them first? Okay, that talk sounds nice. We'll be waiting for you right here. Speak with everyone. Nicole? You didn't realize how much time had gone by. Definitely can't wear any of that wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? Where are you looking, Ambi? I'm not. Still an awful liar. Looking at her fat tits! Did you give me that doll to monitor me? Yeah, you should have. I had been hoping to snatch it back first. I suppose I do have a thing. That thing too, though. The thing, what thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, right to privacy? I don't know what that is. Like I was thinking if Dummy Bird like you disappears out of word again, then Nicole will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried. Worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Pinky promise. Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Ambi? I am Ambi. You are my colleague Billy Kid. I'm proud of you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. Is that the way you were before you joined the 10 years? It's not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads too. We're gonna get a Billy altar. God, what's a Billy altar gonna be like? There's gotta be. Ross, we'll take good care of her. We need more robots. How about laying red tumbling her? Everyone has things intimidating, don't they? What's up from seeing the suit? What? I need to make sure he's not causing any problems for them. Fortunately, Agent Israelite still remains in the focus. After returning, we'll undoubtedly see more professional tear than she's lying on the sofa in the video store. Sounds complicated. I knew I wasn't cut out for the military. And I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are sued to being in the military, including yourself. Absolutely not. Okay, that's funny. And be welcome back. Already spoken with them. 'Cause I won't think. Then we can rest easy. Protein Bell. Words alone is not enough. Oh, that's something I get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give you my best, just like today. Oh, it's just like I'm looking forward to it. Well, the cunning ears of extreme prejudice. Please do so. I'll be standing by at all times awaiting your summons. Afterwards, it seems as though a long time has passed before. Hey, Wise, I just ran in. Guess who I just ran in the street? Me? Your doppelganger? Well, it would definitely be something if I did see one. Unfortunately, not this time. I just ran into Amy and Trader eating burgers together. That's a weird combination. Thought so too. I went aside and caught up with them. What did you talk about? Well, it might be faster to just ask them directly. They asked me why they haven't seen you around yet. Right by 141 right now, and you wanted to talk with them. I see. We're almost there, the home stretch. Oh, good lord. What? Oh, they're talking about organ donors. Belle, you cheated! Why have you teleported?
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
That's right.
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get
The only
here?
thing she's certain about is burger.
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better?
Neck rest,
After all,
activate.
the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
Only her body?
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Ambi.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Hudion is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into
Ah.
it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Nicole's still paying you. Fantastic. Belle! Head back. You're kicking me back? No! Okay. Alright. We got some polychrome, we got the goods. Right. There's the combat stuff. Unlocked in 2 hours, unlocked in 2 hours. This is just combat stuff. I don't need to do this on stream. Unless someone was here that wanted me to do a bunch of quick combat stuff. No. Spoon's not here. I fucking whip up, mix it up button. I see he's passed the fuck out. He got tired. Do I have enough do I have enough for another Gamba? Probably not. So, how much do I need? Like, I need like 200. I need like 200. All right. No, I just got 50 there. Does Twitch drops? Yay! Agent story. How much do we get for that? We got 10 there. That gets us a bit closer. Oh, wait. I can do the training stuff. Can I squeeze out like 2 more? I already got all the rewards here. Not 2 more. Can I squeeze out a 10 roll? What can I do to maybe squeeze out like a 10 roll fast? 950. Do some like quick brain math. It's like I need like 150 more. Or you know, about that much. I mean, I could roll here, I would have enough, but that's not. I want to roll here. Not the fading signal, no bang bucks. So, let's see how much we can get. If I do the of currently available combat stuff for this, will I get 150? 30, 60, 90. 30, 60, 90, 120. It might be enough. It might be enough. That. Includes a nice pulchra. How charming. I get to test out the pulchra. And the new fucked up way the building characters, the trigger and pulchra way that I foresaw. I finally get to use pulchra. How charming. How nice. I'll say it. Starting with the help of proxies, putting them in contact. Yes, I know. I vaguely get how you work. They're just shooting me in the back.
Focus fire. Adjusting for wind.
Okay, we got you.
Keep up the
Meowsers.
focus up.
Okay. Pulchra needs to use her energy for
I'll
it.
take over. Ether vision activate.
A sound strategy.
And now it should use both of them. Actually, it might be better if I fucking...
Wide open. Keep up the pressure.
God, I don't know. But it is interesting. I need to get their energy up. They don't need to stay out on the field. That's their benefit, I think. Complete. Dot the S rank. And then I can try, if I don't have enough, I can do Hollow Zero real fast. Wait, is this story? Is this story stuff? Amy returns to the ministry to report to someone about the mission. Yanagi! Back, have you completed the combat mission? It's done as requested. Had the prophecy not insist, I would have reluctant to trouble you with such trivial matters. Okay. Remember, our Saba seemed to give you back. To be fair, on the mission you did was just originally his, but he sent his last minute leave request right before the mission. He's never done something like that before. Oh, sorry, I was just talking to myself. This is not broad intelligence present. Please tell me. Further, allow me to clarify that this animation does not fall under scope competition. Intelligence for intelligent all ages. So you inadvertently learned a bit while investigating other matters regarding what happened back then. Your guess was correct. The Silver Company, our ties were sealed, but there's indeed one record, someone retrieving information from them. The officer access to tried explained it was simply an error. But his actions of consecutively and trained 4 officers' offices, stealing access to and using the view of the archive would be absolutely impossible for anyone of his rank to access and not be slain away as an accident. There's this person now. The answer that he only spent 18 months in individual prison before regaining his liberty. Feel curious and cautiously investigate his current status. He's no longer alive. Before his death, he was employed as security personnel at Tots Pharmaceutical Corporation subsidiary company. This is the kind of plot I hate the most. Like a terrible movie. Even worse, this is reality. There are 2 things that bite me. May I? Yes, go ahead. First thing, I've been wanting to point out that there's a bit of blood on your cheek. You met our wife off. I forget my handkerchief. It's convenient. Go to a pharmacy and buy some wet wipes. And the other thing? This is a pharmacy store. I can use the time to gather my thoughts. Oh my god. Their story! They replaced the combat missions with story too! They're just shoving more story in. I give them props for fucking trying. Jesus Christ. Right here. Please turn your face a little bit more. Not done yet. My cheek feels ticklish. Okay, it's done. Thank you. What's the second thing? I'm bugging you. Your cheeks are extremely warm and curly soft. Finer than peach fuzz, with a delicate rose hue from a healthy kilopaters and an elastic feel full of collagen. Even my skin wasn't this perfect when I was 17 years old. You're confusing me. What are you trying to say? This is my first time meeting a Silver Company soldier. From the angle I look at you, you seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. Let's apologize. Collecting intelligence by all means is the duty of an intelligence officer. Any and every person's intrusive. It could directly and indirectly save the lives of my companions in the future. So when the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes, please forgive me. I spent the whole way here mentally preparing myself, and I simply let a good opportunity slip by. Just thinking about your own life more. I really, truly sorry. We'll call it even this time. I understand just by meeting you, you have already taken a risk. Moreover, you have brought me the intelligence I need. Which confirmed what I long suspected. Thank you for your forgiveness. If we have a chance to work together, I'll restrain the behavior of my squad mates, including my own. I know you will. And we got information one for Yanagi, however, she still needs to gather more intel. Is that it? They're making the like little side challenge stages have story? Oh my god. Monkey. Okay. We'll do this.
My loyalty lies.
What's your stuff look like? It's weaker.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Use my pulchra, not your cringe pulchra. My pulchra is strong. I don't have the other 2. They're weak, pathetic even. They fill me with disappointment with their actions. Weakness in the bone. Why don't you rate Stella? You have betrayed me. You raised out that someone. She is from a certain hollow. So who is she helping now? Gorilla!
Save your strength, Abby. Adjusting for wind. Is our prey giving you trouble?
Is there a way to get her to activate her stuff without having to, let's see. EX special. Okay.
Stay safe. Copy. Ether vision activate.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Mind the voltage.
Let's see. Let's see how long Hunter's Gate lasts. Nah, it goes by real fast. Oh, the gorilla. I forgot about you, man.
Time to focus fire. Let's make it quick. Ready. Keep up the pressure. Recalibrating. Not so tough now, huh? I'll pierce right through. The melody of combat.
Sound strategy.
Time to bring them down. Let's make it quick. You're in my sight.
Take the shot. Flip the switch.
Hit the core. My
Kill it.
Are one with the wind.
You won't back down. Outbound.
They're just going all out it. Jesus Christ. The monkey destroyed. Pretty good. Yeah, I get more used to Pulcra. But I'm committed. It has to be built. It has to be brought life and power. Okay, story. Flame all. 90 polychrome. Oi. All data information. Talk to Grace. Alright, we're talking to everybody. Grace. Thanks, Andy. That was a bit unsealed, but thanks to the environment that brought that, I can now test my children without worry. No problem. Rosie said I helped you out. Get burgers tonight. By the way, that new afternoon is pretty cute, and it seems kind of familiar. Have you seen before someone wearing a military, perhaps someone who might even look quite similar to me? Oh no, I'm not quite sure. I'm just the worst at remembering people's clothing, never mind their faces. However, I think I saw them at Turbo Remodeling Shop. Enzo might remember more clearly than me. Is that so cute? Come with me to talk to Enzo about it? Go to Turbo together? Sure. Come along, Grace. As long as my kids are much smarter than I am. Your autism, Grace. It truly belies you. But I won't have them do the forbidden fruit test. Why not? So you can remain their master forever? I need to know. No. I'm just their mother. Well, that's not an answer. Why don't you want them to do the forbidden fruit test? Do you want your children to be illiterate? I remember now. He was wearing a hat and sunglasses, so I couldn't see your face too clearly. Go buy equipment in bulk, preferably from a military-grade organizer from some organization's distorted inventory. Sounds like you want a group of mercenaries or something like that. Did you make a sale? Yeah, I mean, now you're messing with me too. Turbo is an honest and law-abiding little shop that only provides repairs for automobiles, maybe, and other home appliances, nothing more. Even when we did make the most extreme hypothetical, and it's just hypothetical, that such a pipeline did exist, I would only arrange it for regular customers, not some untrustworthy stranger hiding their identity. Come on, where's the discount for loyal customers? I don't even give a discount to Wise. You can even ask him. Though I remember that weird kid was mumbling something. What was it again? Echoes of silver or something like that. Do you really not remember where he might have gone, or are there really no other clues? Let me think, Grace. Wasn't there another customer here too? I remember it was like this. Ambi, there was another regular customer here the other day. A female high school student. Her phone screen was cracked, and I helped her replace it and applied a screen protector for good measure. I remember very clearly she left almost the same time as a kid, which means she might not have seen where she went. I might be able to get more information from her. Ellen? And we need to go talk to Ellen. Unlocks in an hour and 46 minutes. I'm not staying up for another hour and 46 minutes. So yeah, probably the rest of the story probably won't be streamed, which is unfortunate. Come back tomorrow. Yeah. Is that? I do have these combat missions I can do, which would give me a little bit more polychrome. 25. I can get 50 more. That would probably be enough. So if I got 30, yeah, it would be enough. Fuck! If it wasn't, I would have done the bed. This is truly fucking unconscionable. Oh, what's this? Right, I did all that. Do these. Oh, I can do the challenge modes. Right. Electric. Well, oh, I don't have a choice. Let's see what happens if I try the hard mode. A little bit of hard mode. Get a little bit of polychrome fast. And it's easy because I don't gotta pick new characters. I ain't gotta think of team comp. I would have just used the Miyabi squad because they kill things real fast regardless.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Yes, yes, we get it.
Move, please.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
Yes, more familiar than you.
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action? Light them off.
I mean, if Lycan's really fucking good, maybe I should. I need a.
An opportune time.
Go. It just says the fights. I don't think I need to do the other stuff. Yes.
I don't enjoy obstacles.
The generator room should be nearby.
Oh, do I gotta do the puzzles fast? Interesting. This is a new hard mode.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Yeah, I already seen this. Did they change the puzzle? They didn't even change the fucking puzzle. Easy puzzle for babies. I would have been upset if I accidentally fumbled it. I would have been taken aghast.
We should now be able to.
Yeah. I already know.
The door's finally open.
I'm not doing this to replay the story. I'm doing this for Polychrome's game.
The proxy is Ethan. Ethan is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
Come on, Ambu, go.
An opportunity.
The fissure over there should lead to our.
Shut up, Hugo. We'll kill you again. Run.
Your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Light him up.
Way about this.
What you deserve.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Go.
A difficult foe, that one. Be gone. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Back.
Say no more.
In position. I won't have anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Lord Fafambin.
Now you pay.
God! Fucking.
Thank you for your trust.
Vivian fighting for her fucking life over there.
An opportunity.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
He's fine.
Are you tired?
His soft
Do you need a
boy
break?
nature is gonna be okay.
Water?
We're gonna ult down fucking everything in this next fucking room. Yep. I'm fine. Yo. Oh my god.
Lord Phaethon.
What's the fucking win condition for this? Puzzle for babies, let's go. Yep. Run over here. I'm basically just fucking having a speedrun mission. I hope this is worth. God, I hope that. Hurry up.
Sure enough, Lord Sorry.
Skip,
I hope I'm
skip,
not being
skip.
too forward. There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem. Right over there. What you deserve.
God, Ambi. Fucking kill mode Ambi does really good.
Now you pay.
This is just a bunch of ranged guys.
Done.
She would really benefit from increased energy regen. That's what she would be good for her. There we go. Console. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We skip. I don't care.
So, we have to.
You guys argue. You guys get Shad
wanted to
backstory. You guys get present moment. Please?
Great, it worked.
Oh, great. Okay. Now we run over here. Vivian is right. Blah, 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 blah. Skip.
I've always treated
Skip.
Vivian like my own.
Am I playing through the whole fucking story again? What's happening? Do not tell me I'm about to go fight fucking Hugo.
What is this?
This is why.
No.
This better be fucking more.
Why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
I made a fumble, didn't I?
Your plans will never succeed. It's time.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Butch Fartman.
Stay safe. Now you pay.
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Toss. There's no chance of victory for you.
There we go. Do that. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god, we're gonna fight him. That's not what I was signing up for. Alright, because they changed the fucking order of the missions, but fucking fine.
Say no more.
Go. Skip. Well, at least I get to have fun with him again.
Fall back.
How about you shut the fuck up?
A perfect conduit.
Well, I've gotten better using these characters, so good luck, Hugo.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
It's not gonna save you, buddy.
Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
Sit down. Now you pay.
Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have
Cool.
made a mark on the
Cool look, man. Not saving you. Kick him in the balls, Lycan.
Trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
I don't want it to end like this.
Truth be told, Foxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Answers.
What you deserve.
Come on. I'm not scared of you.
A perfect conduit.
Finish the job.
All right,
Yep.
you got me.
Master Proxy.
Skip.
Are you okay?
Skip. Okay. I got 20 polychrome. Actually kind of pissed about that. I would have been happy with 25. That would have been nice. But fucking 20? Really? God damn it. All that for 20 polychrome. Oh. Hi, Poltra! I mean, it's just such a well-sought sword considering how small it is. Wait, it's actually her, Poltra, the mercenary hired by Lucas during the Tour de Inferno. What could you be doing here? Now, I should calm down. I met her a few times before, but each time it was a Zeus. Appearance today, just coincident? It must be. Is there any movie you're looking for? Manager, why did you suddenly go silent for a few seconds when you saw me just now? I would take a while, Dasher, considering the odds of your cover being blown, Phaethon. How many fucking people know at this fucking point? Why do you know? Oh, don't give me that expression. What's wrong? You never consider possibility your identity being exposed. No secret saying for especially not in the front of professionals like me. What do you want? And I don't like you don't know. Our only connection is the Tour de Inferno. How should I put this? That guy Lucius rubs me the wrong way in both appearance and mirror, but he offered way too much. First, start with the proxies and mess things up, and then slowly deal with those sons of Caledon piggies. Alright, Fairy must have seen it. Oh, you better stand still, handsome. You want one of your precious little sister open the door and see blood splatter over the floor, would you? That's it. Meanwhile, hi, Proxy, I'm here to play. Actually, someone you know is coming today. Oh, Kitty, you're already here. That's like, you two look so serious. What, Kitty? Ah, Bernice, you came at the worst possible time. I was just close to completely fooling the Proxy. I think I might have managed to tie him up. You're painting me an evil outer ring mercenary in front of the Proxy. Wow, that sounds like fun. If I'd known earlier, I would have come by and let you tie me up. Imagine me begging the Proxy for help. That would have been priceless. Forget it. If you're acting, you've blown our cover the first 10 seconds. Well, looks like the fun's over. Think of this as a little greeting gift, Proxy. You two have some explaining to do. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Let me formally introduce you. This is Pultra, a new member of the Sons of Caledon. That's about the gist of it. There hasn't been much going on in Outer Ring lately, so Inton's been unstable. Just so I have Sons of Caledon, I'll need someone to do it in Outer Ring Intel, so I agreed to join them. That's it? That's it anyway. Although the dispute from before was all business. Caesar said it herself, turn meat jerky into gold leaf. In any case, Protzy Kitty is one of us now. Since she joined, please look out for her. Yeah, that's right, Protzy. I already got along your plan, so don't forget to take care of my business as well. Or she's bullying me. What's this? Some polychromes? Alright, no. I gotta get your... Well, further decisions to rename his friends is irrelevant. They're simply determined by her current job. I see. We'll get to that. We'll get to you, Pulchra. In the meantime, Caesar, I already maxed out your friend bar. I got you maxed out. Pulchra, you're next. This is a threat. New. Wait, what's here? Oh. Array mode unlocked. Minor arrays pushing your prologue, gradually unlocking his product through the main story. Oh, it's just... Right. It's the old version of the story, how the stories were done. Before the betrayal. Before a bunch of crybabies filling out the surveys. Not super great. Fire physical. Alright. Night Rain's request. Phantom battle. Well. We got a new team to figure out.
That's me.
So what I'm thinking is Caesar, Pulchra, and Piper. They are the friendship gang. We bring Red Marcus. Let's see how this goes. Caesar first to get the shield buff up, then Pulchra, and then Piper for the rest. See how this goes. I'm getting one more roll before the stream ends. That's the plan. Then I raid out and I go to bed. Which means fuck around on my computer for an hour, then go to bed. Oh, you just did all of those.
Dirty tricks.
Okay. You don't have the shield.
You're not even close. Weaklings.
Take it easy, boss. All right, I'll do it over now.
Not even close.
Let's play a little.
Take them all.
I gotta figure out how the best use Pulchra. Maybe Piper's not the call? Hard to
Take a
tell.
break, Piper.
Maybe I need to change the order. Hard to say. It's hard to say. Monkey?
Not one step further.
Jeff. Whip with this.
I'm cruising now.
There's no retreat
Okay.
now.
This prey is mine.
Pedal to the metal.
I wonder, does Polthra's ult give her Hunter's Gate?
Begs for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
They knew what they were doing.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
Road kill.
Guess I'll do it myself.
Maybe Poltra needs to be with someone. Not sure who you'd be guessed with. That was not. It actually did. She actually did pretty decent damage, and though she wasn't out much. We got 30 polychrome though. We got 50. We got more missions if we need it. They'll be back for you. Be back for you in a moment. Proxy handbook? What is this? Neighborhood info. Oh, right. Array mode. Classic mode. 1 polychrome. Whatever. We got enough polychromes for one last roll. So, do not betray me, game. Okay, just an A rank. That's fine. Poltra. I'm being like scammed. I'm being like fucking robbed. All right? I'm being fucking abused. I'm being betrayed. My goodwill taken against me. Used against my soul. God, I'm fucking. We'll did these. We'll did these. We'll roll in a bang boo to try and make me feel better. That's a bunch of bang boo. Neat. Right. Dailies. Energy. Do that tomorrow. I don't need to. I like to gather up some backup energy. My camera's fucking dead. Alright. I'm done. Or, fuck it, I'm still in the ads. God damn it. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. I look tired. My model fell asleep. Okay. Didn't even get to notice that. How unfortunate. Let's do another. Let's do the let's drink our coffee and do our daily stuff. We'll just do like 2. That's Torin. I don't need Corin's trust.
Nothing
Stuff.
beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Order this. I'm just gonna do like 2 100 ones.
Sometimes stopping to take a break.
So I can get like oh wait, no, I need to get 2 100 ones and then I'll do the burnout thing. What did I need more of? Chips. Still chips. I'll do these and then do that burnout with the Jane train. If that's still an option. God, I'm just like fucking out of it. Miyabi!
Move it.
Get the killing.
My blade is already sheathed. At your service. Right. Scatter.
Gather a little bit of energy. Get a little buff on Ellen. Get the debuff on these two losers.
I'm unstoppable. It's over. Awaken.
Okay.
Banished.
Get him with the paddle. Whack him in the ass. Okay. Let's do it again. The Kaku did the most damage. Kaku's very wacky.
Move it!
My blade is already sheathed. Banished.
You're gonna get dizzy!
There's no time to lose. At your service. Get lost!
Out of my way! Move it!
Just line it up right.
Press forward.
Oh yeah, we got those guys lined up just right for the pain train. Damn, almost 10 seconds faster. Pretty good. Pretty nifty. What was it? Wait, what was the fucking team that that was fucking suggested? There was like agent suggestion thing, special training plan. What was Pulcra's like suggested team? Oh, it doesn't have a team. Yeah, I have all the targets except like the woodpeckers. Yeah, proxy select, try out. I already got fucking everything. I want to know what is. Oh, we don't have a team.
Looking for a good day, Proxy?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
I still need to get that up. We need to get these up. Dodge counter. Yeah, you're more of a dodge counter, so that's better. Okay. Assist follow-up chain it. Okay. So when she does her assist chain, okay, that's fine. So I don't want her in the front of the team. Okay, after switching to another character, she enters 100 date state, increasing the damage that she enters. The state will last until while in the 100 date state as an active character. When Pultra lands heavy attack, she can trigger traces from the previous character in the squad. So she would swap back and forth between Caesar as it currently stands. Let's, now that I have a better idea about that, let's do the expert challenge. We got the burnout. And yes, we can do it with the burnout on. The damage, that'd be pretty good. And we save. We're gonna do this the Pulcra the team.
Let's hit the road.
Manual chain attack. Wait, how do I save this? Oh, I gotta do it here.
Only the brave will win.
Did you?
We fighting?
Not maybe I'll level up Nikomata in the future. I need to build her up. But I think
Remember to buckle up.
oh, Bang Boo. Red Marcus. Like my teams are kind of a fucking mess. But it'll be fun. The Pulcra. So these two will swap between each other quite a bit. Well, I can save Piper's energy up for smashing shit. That's an idea. I gotta try out Deadly Assault. The camera's fucking dead again. God damn it. I am... Okay. YouTube Studio, you we're just swapping. We're just gonna swap back to the old fucking tracker. We're gonna swap off the good one. We're just gonna do this one. Camera on. We're swapped to default tracker because that one's more stable. Randomly. I don't know why. I guess in this fucking game it's more stable. Which fucking sucks. But it'll do.
Courage is power! Knowledge is too! Take this! Take it easy, boss. There's no retreat now. Take this! Weaklings! Coming through! This prey is mine! Is our prey giving you trouble?
Okay. I need to swap. Okay, I see where I need to fucking fix things.
I won't budge! Even one step! This ought to do it.
Uh-oh.
I'm cruising
Not according
now.
to plan.
Gotta keep the claws sharp. Take them all! Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late. Huh?
Okay. Yeah, I don't get it yet, but I will experiment with it. I'll get that pulchra up. The pulchra gang. Pulcrud. But she still did a ton of damage. Like, she still did really good for the team. When, like, the other two I expected more of a damage dealer. It boggles the mind. It makes the brain think hard. The brain needs to thunk harder. Okay, I've lost my mind. I've lost my fucking mind at this point. I've done what I wanted. We're raiding. I'm tired. What the fuck? I don't know. That's a Spanish streamer. No. ZZZ, chili cheese. You know what? They seem like they might be chill. I based that off of literally nothing, so you know, let's rate them. I don't really have a lot of compatriots that are fucking alive, so you know. They're watching a video. I don't know why, but we will raid this cheese tuber. Oh God. Give them a good hello. Hope you have a good night. And I appreciate you sticking with me, whoever is here. Sweet dreams. Have a good night again. Right now.
Body soaks up damage like a sponge. Trust me, I've tested it myself.
After locking the Trace 30 tyrants, Mighty becomes immune to crowd control deep.
Oh my god, not that line. Oh, welcome Raiders. Hi Sayla. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Dang! Welcome to the stream. My name is Chili Cheese, and we're currently watching Keeping Up with